So you can choose one of the laptop.
Okay. But if I use my own laptop, it's okay.
Can also. You have the software.
No.
I don't have. Then later my trainer will help you install. But as of now, he will use the training laptop.
Okay.
Okay. Got another 2 more persons coming. Let's go.
Oh, today only. Oh, maybe 3% only.
3%.
Okay.
Normally we can order training for 1 patch minimum, so no problem.
Yeah.
This
This one has link to the HMI or something, right?
link to the HMI. Yeah, it's from basic to advanced include HMI as well.
But here cost did any IoT, I mean the cost for IoT.
IoT we have as well. Later you can discuss with the trainer.
Oh, trainer also.
Yeah. But he's the technical guy. I'm just the manager and I know all the IT stuff here.
Okay, I see.
And the marketing as well.
Oh.
We have one foreigner as well.
Uh-huh.
I mean, 2 Malaysian and 1 foreigner from Papua New Guinea. Yesterday night only he came. So where are you from? Around here or?
I'm from Penang.
Okay.
I'm all the way from Penang, but it's okay because I quite frequently come over here, like 1 week once, 2 week once. So that's why it's better because I was staying here for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, that's why I better come over.
Name, IC, and email address is all please. Look at attendance, graduation form, and certificate.
I see, and also
IC, full name, IC, and email address.
email address.
The digital copy I will email to you, hard copy I will give it to you on the 50th.
Okay.
Just waiting for these 2 people to come so I will just give my quick introduction and then
Yeah,
start the training.
Hi, morning.
Is the trainer?
Mr.
Vivian?
Hi, good morning. You call me Sean over here.
From SEPCON, is it?
Yes, correct.
Another person who
Tadi.
Yes.
So what your company do?
Normally we are, okay, our company is, does the engineering works,
Okay.
mostly for the process, sometimes automation as well.
Oh.
But not so much on the automation, right?
Okay.
Maybe 10%, or 20% something. Then we are mechanical, right? So maybe sometimes, yeah. Sometimes because sometimes the client request for like system or something, then we always appoint third party.
For the automation part lah.
Yes, correct. Sometimes third party also busy.
Yeah.
That's why this will make us a very headache, you know. Sometimes right, the
Yeah.
process, the production cannot be stopped. Then
Yeah.
also they keep waiting and changing. Then that's why better we have this kind of people to settle it lah. Here we know all the the process sequence we can create, but on the programming.
On the programming part.
Programming part we know. That means we always discuss with the third party that we need this kind of the process, we need this kind of the setting,
Yeah.
then how to sequence, how to run it.
Okay.
We discuss with the third party, then the party will write the program. Anything change, we will call them, hey, you change this.
Okay. So when you do the top commissioning testing time, anything need to change, okay, for them lah.
Yes, correct. And also like the timer, right? And also the sequence maybe you have to change.
Yeah.
Always face the issue.
Small changes lah.
At least small changes and sometimes it's like shut down, right?
Yeah.
They're also busy on other stage or any other projects. They have to wait there for few days.
Yeah.
You also know, right? If one line, production cannot be run for 1 day or 2 days, they mean their loss very high.
Yeah, right. Because normally I do troubleshooting. Area Johor, I do troubleshooting as well.
Yeah. Because sometimes we also know, like after running for a few months, they may have come out with error or something.
Yeah, suddenly a new error.
Yes, then we need to tuning in.
Yes.
The client you also know, right? They always chasing, faster, faster.
Yeah.
If not, later their manager or top management will be like, how come your process
Yeah.
is not for 1 day or 2 days? You know how much we lost for 1 or 2 days. Yeah. So at least I need standby person like me to like, if there any issue, I can directly go and check what's the issue there.
So why you choose Siemens?
Okay. I only know 2 brands. One is the Omron,
Okay.
another one is the Siemens.
Okay.
I know that Siemens is more stability is very good lah.
Then you can choose one. You're waiting for one person.
Yeah.
No, you can learning from people first, then introduction and people also no problem. Anyway, water bottle is right over there. Manual, hard copy is right there. And if you want to grab your coffee also, straight over there, there's pantry over there. If you want coffee, glass you can grab it. DIY, hot water already put there. Washroom is straight to your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you choose this one because you know Siemens and Omron.
Yeah. Either one. So I choose Siemens. But I know that the Siemens is expensive than Omron.
Actually this one is okay. This model is cheaper.
This model
This model is cheaper. This model 1,200.
Now the latest is 150.
No, both are same. Both are using the same software. I have the 1,500. So both are using the same software. That's why for training I just use this lah. Because mostly this PLC can control until advanced system can control. Only special is 1005. The special is you can do redundancy, main and redundant, and also can control more I/O lah. More I/O can control heavy system lah.
This one have the limit on the I/O.
Limited. Maximum can go around 500. 500 plus. Yeah, Mr.
Hey, morning.
Okay.
Okay, I'm new.
I'm also new.
Don't know this.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Lee, you also don't have any experience with PLC, right?
No. Totally zero.
Yeah, so
Totally zero.
me too. I'm totally zero.
Okay, not an issue. So after these 5 days, of course you can able to do know what is PLC first. Okay. So after these 5 days, you will know what is PLC and what software they're using, how the PLC works, okay, and what the software can do. Okay. Then how to know their I/O systems, do a simple program, do a simple control, understand their wiring, how to do the wiring, okay. Then how to control HMI and PLC together, the communication, okay. And on the last day, we will learn how to control a motor also. Okay, so this training will be compact training lah. This basically lots of compact training. So any questions? So there's another guy. He's from Papua New Guinea. So he Google our training center, and all the way from there he fly down yesterday. Staying at the hotel at the back. Actually, he wanted to come in December. So he said in December he cannot come. So that's why last minute he booked on this. Then suddenly he asked me when is the next TI portal training. So normally I will take maximum, if one packs, maximum I take 4 packs only. If company, maximum I can take 8 packs. Because in company, 2 person can share one laptop. So maximum, because I make sure like maximum I have like 4 to 5 hardware. So easy for me to do the training. For 10 hardware are very difficult. Sometimes even 4 hardware, still okay, 1% free. For 8 packs sometimes very difficult because they will start somewhere, So any question you just can ask, can stop and ask me, no problem. Okay? Alright, so now we can continue first. Income.
顺，对，你是从事这个行业？
其实我不是做 programming 我是做 processor。
OK。
因为 programming 都是跟着法律做。
对。
可是有时候是因为法律的问题，每次
很难教啊。
很难教了，每次不是很生气啊，每次因为其实也不是说很多都是在 automation， 我不是10到18什么的，因为我们所以不是supply machine做那些 processor，
什么用的 machine？
就是比方conveyor那些 process conveyor 的 vacuum system 这样子。
vacuum system？
vacuum 就是把那个包的抽去一个地方 storage 还是做 mixing 或者是做 rolling 这样子的东西。因为我们都是 mostly 做给 food 跟 chemical。包的这东西比较多。
包的比较多。
liquid 就没，liquid 就没弄，全部都是包的。
那副拿去哪一组是你们顾客？
像你看像那个 JB 啊，JB 就是做那个包的，还有就是那个面粉厂
FFM 最近不是有一个新的厂要起吗？在巴西古道
FFM 不是 FFM 吧？那个应该是那个那个是叫做什么的吗？那个不是 FM， 那个是 White Horse 叫做White Horse 那个是叫做SIMATIC。
SIMATIC， 对。
还要在那边起一个厂，可是那个是他们都是会去Europe， 他们平常都是跟Europe要我去装，让我去学。
在这个行业很久了。
是靠近20年了。
20年了。
我是从22岁开始读的。
就是碰到这个问题，所以来学这个。
对，其实之前都有这个问题然后我们一直换法律因为我们不要浪费时间在这个，因为这不是我们的main business。
它虽然不是你们的main business可是这20%就会影响到全整体，
对，就
会影响到你。
这本来是很少的，以前的时候我们都是
对
所以我们会跟他就讲要这样子改，他就会改哦。但有时候是因为慢慢的就有以后就说变成一个 package 那种，就是整个包起来了，就是有时候我那时就我那时就把这个慢慢的就越来越难了，
很难教啊。
很难教。
可能做新的 project 他很紧要，可是后面的 service 的时候就很难教。
就因为这个叫他来了就哇啦，
你这样求他们的。
对，那就还好，跟他讲这种的啊，知道吗？就是在去年开始吧，我一直没有空啊，一直讲他的问题啦，什么啦，什么一直在讲，你都没有来 check， 你才知道是他的问题。
对，
你直接先推掉那个东西先，然后这样不管怎样，你至少
安排个时间
安
过来。
排看一下，如果真的有问题，面对面谈，真的是有问题了，这个就。然后你什么都没有讲，就要直接否认讲，那个是他们的问题，是吧？我说我真的很辛苦的，所以我就是从年头开始，我就慢慢就是觉得这边我就看把我们可能
我有看清楚，这边我有看了过后，我就看 KL 的它行程太短，2天
3天
太不适合。
而且有一个就是我最高KL就是说他们有进去HMI的。
SCADA那些对。
就看不对，因为我们必须要HMI。因为如果没有HMI，他们不知道讲子 setting 啊。这个要讲子传播啦。
对。
我讲你不能，然后我就问他，只有这一点他有拎起来的。然后去这里都。因为我有一次是下来这边的，因为我是槟城的。
槟城啊。
我是槟城的。然后我是一直跑 KL，然后上来，所以可能就是这样，这个星期我会在这边1个星期多。
1个星期多了。
然后我就
学。
对。你是从事这个行业的吗？
我从事你讲，跟副领导训也是有关系的。我是做后日。
后日的。
对，做后日。
就是比方进去的时候，像 GMP 那些的。
因为就是讲那种 warehouse 啊 storage 啊 production，做买 compressor 其实那些的，对。这个你讲跟我行业，当然我们有其他的那些像你讲的咯，有其他的人，只说是可能是自己想要去 develop 一个新的东西。
对，因为像我这样，我是因为不能等，每次教你们教到半死，就是明白吗？就是这样，就像你有自己的路还是你自己的。因为如果你这样的把地啦，哇，像他的时候忙啊，很穷啊，我哇老。
就很难了。
现在连弄到这样子呢，就是直接我派我一个人去那边了。直接用电脑插起来，然后直接叫他去看到底有什么问题。
对，
就是特地叫他去，叫我一个人去那边放在电脑给他看。而且有时候就是要看他的死角，怎么会这样子？我没有看，然后我两个男的在看，我就在那边一直追。哇，那个时候很压力哦，就是我每次一到这个东西就压力大，我就想。Okay.
We are talking about why we
Yeah.
Sometimes waiting for the third party.
Cannot wait for like some timing or what.
Timing, yes.
Yes.
Because now I'm doing one project for UTM also. Same.
I'm really from UTM. Mechanical.
Okay, I studied them mechanical also.
You studied?
But I studied in space.
In space? The W one? Okay. 2000?
I graduated in 2003.
2014? Before 6 years. But why mechanical you involved in this one?
I finished my diploma in mechanical. And I come join here. So that time my boss, he was looking for a guy to help him lah. That's all. Just to help him for training, because that time Mr. Yogesh is my boss son. So that time he was working for other company. So he was doing projects in Indonesia. So that time my boss is before me there was one engineer here and he left. So that time my boss needs someone to come and help him lah. Then my cousin sister was doing accounts for this company. So she called me, why not you come and help this uncle for a few months. Because I was waiting for my degree. Then I come here, then I see this opportunity, because before I come here, I don't know what is PLC. I don't know what is
Mechanical guy, mechanical
Yeah.
guy.
So I
Same is a mechanical.
So I never heard before what is PLC. So I come here, but I come here then my boss do training lah that time. So do training, then we do panels, everything. So during the 3 months, then I design lah what to do. Then I got offer for BB. Then I say, okay, fine. This opportunity is bigger, right? So I stay here, then I do part time.
Do you need any part time on Saturday or Sunday?
What?
Do you need part time Saturday or Sunday?
No, now sometime I have
FOC.
project. Sometimes I have project lah. Actually last time I have one guy. He worked here he did intern here, and he continued as a technician for 1 year. Then he got offer in farmland in Senai.
Okay.
So we go there lah. So most of the time I don't take big project. I take just a small projects. So currently I'm doing one project for UTM. The one long time keep on going because they do some research. So they need a control system to do their research. So the control system I use so I use this PLC. So because Siemens 1200.
Yeah.
So cheaper, and also the software also very user friendly.
Yeah.
Then I use the HMI, the touch panel. I didn't use Siemens. I used another brand, which is because they just want to do a simple monitoring system, right? Then after finish that generate report, simple things only. So I use that because Siemens one they wanted 10 inch. So Siemens 10 inch I think can go up to 15,000. This one another brand or China brand.
But it's a good link to other brand one.
Of course can.
It's not like really need to use the Siemens link to the Siemens.
No.
How the pricing? Let's say this one is the cheaper.
This one is cheaper. This one is you can get 1,200, 1,300. Can get. Cheaper. Because I think this is the cheapest lah in Siemens one. But this one depend lah what the model type. This one is a 1212. You can see right.
12.
CPU 1212.
Yeah. So 1212C.
So 1212. Okay, you can add additional 2 more slots.
Okay.
If the I/O is not enough, additional 2 more slots you can add.
Okay.
So if you want more, then you can go for 1214.
Okay.
1214 can add another up to 8 modules.
Okay.
If you want more, then you can use a remote system. Remote, they call remote I/O. So another module, so you can use Ethernet to communicate.
You mean one module how many the I/O?
Depend. So depend. So let's say you want a digital input. So there's 16 digital input also got, 18 also, 8 also got, or 32 also got.
How about this one?
That one is depend. So if 1212 is 8 input, 6 output.
8 inputs, 6 outputs.
Yes.
Then we add on another 2 model.
You have 2 I/O module.
I/O module.
So let's say if like this one is 8 input, let's say you need another 8 input, another 8 output. So I buy one 8 input, 8 output.
Okay.
Then I just add
I need like 32.
then another one. Maybe okay, one 16 input, another one is 16 output.
Okay.
Depend like later we see the one.
Okay.
So I just tell about it. So I come join here, then I'm interested in PLC. Then another thing I like to work with computers because software programming, right? Okay. So when you do something, then when you press the button, the lamp on, of course you get excited. Then I follow my boss. When my boss do training, I just follow him. Then I try to understand the concept first. What is the PLC? Then when you learn so many PLCs, because this week we do Siemens, next week we do some other brand, right? So when my boss do other trainings, then when I just sit, help my boss and listen to him, then I start to understand what is actually PLC. Not only Siemens, not only Mitsubishi. What the PLC can do. So very simple. PLC, you connect inputs, you program, your output will be react to your program. That's all. Will on, off, or give some analog values according to how you program. That's all. Very simple. Okay. Like example, like this lamp I press, right. So how the system works? when I press, it will give the signal to the lamp on. Example, how the PLC work means, in between I put PLC.
Okay.
So when I press, the signal go to the PLC, PLC will turn on the lamp. Okay. If you want to automate, let's say 8 o'clock must on, 8 in the morning must on, 6 in the afternoon must off. So I press the button, the signal go in, okay. So I do some programming, okay. At 8 o'clock, okay, automatic on. Then 6 o'clock, automatic on. That is called program.
Maybe have some like in the panel have some delay.
Yes. So actually, PLC, before PLC they have a relay system to control our conveyor, our machine lah. Our whole system is controlled by a relay counter timer. Basically that's the main thing. Okay. So what happened? They eliminate all these, replace with the PLC. That's why in the PLC they still using the ladder logic. Normally open, normally close, coil, timer, counter, and all that. Then over the year they just have additional new functions that where you can connect an analog input, you can connect a motor to control.
I'm asking some stupid question.
No.
There's no.
At least you ask, but at least we can learn something.
From the traditional, the magnetic contactor, the how to link together, or this one is already.
No. Still we can use, of course, still need a contactor to run a motor because PLC mostly DC output.
Oh, they don't need the DC to on the.
Yes. Still the relay is needed, but
Okay.
now the relay is not complicated like last time. You need to loop this, loop that. No. Now it's direct from the PLC direct go to the relay. Because why I still need relay, because of course my device is sometimes it's a 3-phase, sometimes it's a single phase IM. So the PLC cannot. Of course, some PLC, and this is a relay type, you can see. Can you see? It's a DC relay, right? So it's a relay. The output is a relay type.
That mean all is a DC one. They mean
Mostly-
their supply all is a DC.
Yes, all DC. Sometimes the output, yours is DC, right?
Yes, DC.
Yes, yours is DC. That one is a relay type.
Okay.
So means this one, the output can go 24 DC only.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah, yours.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
But that one can use DC also can, AC also can.
Good.
But not high M.
Okay.
Maximum 2 M only.
Oh.
That one terminal, one output, maximum 2 M or 1.5 M, depend on the model lah. Maximum it can tahan. If more than that, it will burn the terminal,
Yeah.
particular terminals.
Like
Can we get the
list of this model.
TS of this one?
What's it?
The technical data of this module. So
Can. Later I can show in the, I can show where to download also.
They mean mostly we use the this PLC using the DC lah.
DC.
DC
Then
better,
we
right?
DC better. You know why? DC also better. AC depend. And DC then the DC output connect to a relay, connect to a contactor.
Yeah.
So the PLC job is just to activate the relay.
Okay.
So of course we do some wiring there lah, right? To activate your conveyor motors and anything.
That means we can direct, like for example, our input link to the contactor. Output link to the contactor to call the contactor on.
Yes.
The contactor on means like our conveyor is on already.
Yes, correct.
So how about the input? Normally you what kind of
Input, okay. Input what we connect normally? Push button, selector switch, proximity sensors, right? Limit switch. Okay, these are the normal digital inputs.
Okay, that means we need some input to
Input.
call them
Yes.
to call the motor to run.
Yes. So
Mm.
now, for example,
Mm.
now let's say you don't have the PLC.
Yeah.
So what you do? You press the button. The button will go to from the button I go to the relay,
Yeah.
activate the relay, right? Then relay can activate a contactor to on the motor, which is direct lah.
Yeah.
So if I press stop, I cut off the relay, then I off the contactor, so the motor off.
Yeah.
Now, now I take out the relay, I put a PLC there.
Okay.
So now I can do the same thing. I press start, my output will on the contactor, motor can run. When I press stop, my output off, so the contactor off. But what is the advantage here? I want to add more functions I can add. Earlier is just the push button, relay, contactor. Right? Now I have a PLC, so now I can automate. Now let's say this is a conveyor. Let's say I want to count how many this magnetic cup, for example, how many cups I produce. I put a sensor here. Then every time this one will on. I use this input signal, go to the PLC, okay, count how many box. Then once I reach 24 box, I want to stop the conveyor. Okay, I do some programming. No need additional, I just use this sensor only.
Okay.
So this one sensor I can use for count. At the same time, once I reach my set point, cut off. Then I put another sensor. So maybe once I once I collect 24 box, maybe a cylinder push. Once the cylinder push and come back, I know the conveyor is empty. Then I use that signal, that input signal, send back to the PLC to on back the conveyor. So that's what is automation. Automate the system. So we need to have, of course, multiple inputs and outputs to do. If you want to automate the system, it depends. Like you say how your process goes. Right? So you have, let's say you have a simple process, conveyor system. So, okay, when I press up the conveyor run, then once you detect a product, okay, so if you want to do something, let's say I have something, I want to scan the barcode, for example. So I want to do a barcode scanner here. So I need to have a sensor to tell my barcode scanner that there's a product. So my sensor will send a signal to the PLC. PLC will send a signal to the barcode.
That means the sensor is an input.
Yes.
To the PLC. Then the PLC will
Output go to the barcode
check
scanner.
what is the next step.
Yes.
That is output as an input.
Output as an input for the barcode scanner.
I have one question. This
Yes.
one, let's say we grow it up 1002 or 1003. We already have a program. Can we delete and redo?
Of course.
Can
Of course.
So we can reuse it.
Yes, of course.
Mm.
If no, I cannot do training. Every training I will buy one.
Okay.
But
This is a freaky to us.
every training I need to
Yeah.
change one. So this is a programmable logic controller. So means you do program, okay, download. What happened? The previous program that's inside will be deleted. Install new.
So this one is a transformer.
It's a power supply.
Also,
Power supply.
It's
From
a
single
AC
phase.
to DC.
Single phase to
DC
step
lah.
down. Yeah.
Of course lah, this one step down lah, 230 AC to 24 DC.
So now this one coming is DC.
DC.
So this one only DC.
Yes, to power up the module, I need DC.
If we direct connect this one to the core incoming power supply, cannot.
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 It will burn.
Burn.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless,
Mm.
okay, never mind, let him come. That's one time we discuss some other on the hardware side. No issue.
More interesting.
Yes. Okay, this is a Omron.
Yep.
Oh, you can see. This is if you want to power up, it's a AC.
Oh, that means they mentioned.
They mentioned. Here, can you see? To power up this module is a DC. Both are same module only.
Yeah, but only the power different. They request
Yes.
is 24 volt.
Yes.
Then this one is a
This is
single
a
phase.
CP1E. It's also CP1E.
Meaning this one can directly connect to the.
Yes, 230 volt. There I can connect.
Why sometimes we want to make DC and AC or sometimes?
Because even this PLC also got AC/DC, but I don't have the module. There's three letters, this one, right? DC.
Yes.
The first one is the power supply.
This DC power supply.
Second one is the input.
Okay.
Power
Third
supply.
one is the output.
Okay.
So if the first one is the AC, means it's a AC power supply.
AC like we mean for 100 to
100 to 240 lah.
Power supply,
Oh.
output, input. Okay.
Input, output, everything is there.
Okay.
But no need, we do wiring also. No
yes.
worries. Okay. So PLC, like you said, like we have Omron, we have a Mitsubishi, then we have a Panasonic. The green color is Panasonic. Mitsubishi. What else I have? Schneider. Okay. Omron also is this is an old model. This is a new model.
Oh, this is new model.
New model, totally to a different software. This Omron, all this Omron using the same software.
Okay.
This two is a different software.
This is latest one.
Latest one. Okay.
How we know that which one can link together which another one? How we can know that?
Okay, what you link between
For-
PLC to PLC?
Yes.
Like
How-
as you
how-
said,
how we
as you,
know?
as you said, like, this is an old program, but this is a new program.
Yes.
We don't know.
How to know?
How to know? Okay, from the hardware we can know because for Omron lah. For Omron, okay. If you see C series, C right?
Okay.
All C series only CPU. This one is a
Oh,
CJ. This
okay.
is CP1E. This is a CP1L. So all the C series is the older version.
That means it's a CP. It's the same version.
Yes.
Okay.
If you see C only, it's an older version.
Okay.
C and some other version like NS series. So new one is the NX.
Okay.
NX and the NJ is the new model.
Okay.
Same like the Siemens also. Okay. Siemens also. Siemens, this is the first generation of PLC. Actually, Siemens started in 1958. First, they come up with the like a relay system, which is okay. Our like old relay is like normal relay, right? So this one like they combine a few like a relay system. So it's not a programmable, but you can do like some control systems. And from there they come up with called SIMATIC S3. Okay, that one also is a relay system. Okay, then over the years 1970s plus lah, okay, 70s, then they come up with the SIMATIC S5.
This is S5.
Yes, this is the S5. Okay,
Okay.
this is the in Siemens. This is the first PLC. In Siemens, SIMATIC, they call SIMATIC. Okay, first PLC. So this one they use the Windows, you know, the DOS base. The blue color window, right? The DOS base. That one they use. Very old one. Okay. Then from here, this one very I mean, this one that time lah they conquer the automation. I mean the automation industry. That time lah. Okay. Then from here they come with the S7-1200.
So this is the old one.
Yes.
I thought this is the new one.
No, this is a 300. In I think in 90s lah they released 300, and at the back this one is the 400.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
it's the 400. Then I have another one. Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Moses, have a seat first.
Good morning.
Good morning. Come in. I have a seat.
Yeah, this is Mr. Moses is from New Guinea. Yeah. Because yesterday at around 11 a.m. Just like he came down at 11 a.m. and he took about a tree. Which I was somewhere and I'm going to pick him up, so he got
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, already started there.
Yeah.
Just finish my part. What you want me to do now also? Okay.
我看一下，云居通常是大概在哪里？我这个是从那个赛去那边学的。我记得是10.2对，没事。
前一边在
对，我记得，因为那个我从这边从那个哪边去的？为什么要他们学现在这个
Because I will go at on the 50, so I'll give
因为
you
我们后面是口语都写的多了。
So I just give a quick introduction which I use. So,
是吗？我看一下这个。可以好。
give a quick introduction.
Okay.
You don't want to copy and everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes this thing happens. So, okay, my name is Yogesh Soren. I'm the manager, training organizer, marketer. My name is your trainer, Mr. Vivian. Okay, we have two company names, AS Automation Services and AS Automation System Training Centre PLD. Because we are registered under HRDCorp. HRDCorp Malaysia as a training provider, so we can conduct training under HRDCorp game. Which is the only catch is which is minimum must be 2 packs to apply for the grant. If 1 packs, obviously cannot ask the buyer or company pay for you directly. Okay, so yeah, and in about my boss, his introduction is actually in our company introduction actually. My boss, Mr. Sundaresan, is now retired. He's now 73 already. Retired due to his health condition. His background is he was an ex-army technician under QDM, under Air Force. And he did his instrumentation engineering in Royal Australian Air Force. After he finished that in the 90s, he came down. He's from the northern part of Malaysia. So he came down here, looked for a job in Singapore, and he pursued his career with PLC. So the first PLC he touched on, I think he already showed you, that's why PLC. Then after that, he slowly moved to Allen Bradley, because not only one PLC brand we conduct for total, I think seven type of PLC brand. Mitsubishi, Allen Bradley, Omron, Kians, Schneider, GE Fanuc, and even Backup PLC. Backup PLC we don't have, a lot of people know demand. So we sold it off. So in 2000, when it comes to my boss experience, he have completed total of 35 years of experience in industrial automation. He have done countless of projects, he have worked in various companies in his career. Then in 2012, he partnered up with his German partner and opened up AS Automation Services in Singapore first. That we have another branch there, but that one mostly focused on project and consultation. And in 2012, October, he opened up this company to focus on training. So we kickstart from there. So since then until now, we have trained more than 3,000 plus participants, and not only from Malaysia. I don't know how sometimes the foreigners find us through website. So our first customer we used to get we had from Libya, Turkey, and Mongolia, and all over the world. Now from Papua New Guinea as well. So yeah, so this training will be Siemens S7-1200 training from 9 AM to 5 PM. Lunchtime, you guys can discuss, you can be flexible, no problem. And what time you want to have your team building and everything. So it will be basically once 5 days. Okay, so certificate, I'll provide you 2 types. The hard copy, I'll give it to you on the 15th. Soft copy, I'll leave it to you. Okay, and consultation is completely free. After the training ends, you can still keep in touch with us. Okay, so you can still keep in touch with us, and we can discuss about if you have any projects or if you have any troubleshooting issues. You can contact Mr. Vivian. Okay, so yeah. And then that, okay, I just pass it to you.
Okay. Mr. Moses, you ever done any PLC programming before?
Yes, just basics.
Just basic. What brand?
It's S7-1200.
Oh, this model, okay.
Yeah, and 1500.
1500, okay.
1500, and for S7-300.
Okay.
That's only S7-300 is only, I would say, hardware and troubleshooting for you.
Okay.
That's all. For 1200
Okay.
and 1500 is just do a basic of upload,
Download, do some small changes,
yes, do some
timer.
yes, and
Okay.
timer and so.
Okay. So you know what is PLC lah, right? Okay. Now, so just now we were discussing about the Siemens lah, okay? So Siemens, so what you do, in the desktop, right? In your desktop, you create a folder for you. So whatever program we do, we can save it there. So later on the last day, you can grab your files. Okay. So if you have your personal laptop, if you you want to install the software, so you can give me and I install the software for you. Personal laptop, not company laptop. But I will be installing using my license. Okay. So the password is 1, 2. Okay. So you can create one folder in the desktop. You can put your name. Okay, so normally we will have morning break, lunch break, and tea break. Okay, so maybe after maybe 10:30 we will go for tea break, morning break. Then 12:30 go for lunch. And 3:30, 3:15, 3:45 depend lah how our training goes. You can have a break. So if you want coffee or tea, you can make it back. Okay, want to bring here so can no problem. Okay. You don't spill there lah. Okay. Okay. Can you see there's a Siemens folder? Okay. Open the Siemens folder. Siemens TIA. Here. Yes. Okay. Can you see it's addressing Siemens TIA basic to advanced? Yeah. That's the slide. Go to the first one. Okay. So this is the Siemens training using TI portal version 18. Okay. So this one, I mean, this is the main introduction lah. So there's a few pages only. Later want to copy this also. So in our manual also, there's so many information is there. So on whatever we see here, there's in our manual, training manual also, you can see about the hardware, data type, everything is there. So at the same time, I will use a lot of whiteboard here. So not take note or take pictures also. Okay, because for me easy to explain using whiteboard by using it. Now, so okay, you go to next. Yes, enter. So what is PLC? Just now we discussed, right? What is PLC? So PLC, if you want to automate any system, you can automate. Very simple. Okay? Okay. So just now we talk about the Siemens, right? So this is the S5 PLC. So you can pass this one. Okay, this is the S5 PLC. The first, actually they have a SIMATIC, then they have a S3, SN, all that. So S5 is the first programmable PLC, where you can program. Before that is more to wiring. Okay. Then the second generation is these two models. Okay, the S7 models. So S7 models, this is the 200. You can see here. This is 200. The 200 is using microwave software. Okay, it's another software. It's using microwave software. Okay. Then the 300, yes, this is 300. Yes, this is 300. 400 is the big one. Okay. 300, 400, and I have another one. This one. Pass that. So you can put it here. That is a 300 model, S7 300. Okay. Now I think the screw is not tight. Never. Yeah. Because you cannot put that blended. Sighting. Oh. From top. Come on. So this one you want to put. Okay. So this is the ET200. This one used before, right? 3 years. This 200 is using microwing software. Okay, so this one mostly they use for, it's a similar to the our 1002, a small system lah. So mostly used for a small system lah. But this one also can go up to, can add also. So can go up to like hundreds of IO lah. Okay, hundreds of IO. So, but like want to control a bigger system, heavy system cannot. Okay, then because the same generation, 200, 300 all the same generation, same era. Okay, so they produce for the small systems. Then they come with the 300. So 300 is this one. This one is a big for can control big system now. Okay, medium to big system. Okay, so you can go up to 1000 of IOs. Okay, so you can add more. You can add some module here. At the same time, you can use this communication to extend the modules. They call interface module. Okay, so you have Ethernet, and you have some the serial runtime they call serial. This can use Profibus. Siemens they call Profibus. Okay, so you can extend the IOs, connect to motor. I mean the motor driver everything. Okay. So this one is using SIMATIC Manager software. Okay, SIMATIC Manager, which is the previous version of TI portal. Okay. Then in 2010 they come up with TI portal, totally integrated automation. Okay. So initially they only can program 1002 only. Okay, 1002. And then you can program the 300, 400, 80, 200. Then in 2015 they released the 1500. The 1500 also I think. 2000, that one also 2013. So almost 5 years. So this is the most powerful in Siemens PLC, 1500. So the thing is, the same TI portal, you can program the 300, 400 and ET 200 also.
Can we convert the, let's say we're using the TI portal, after we're using the software, can we convert to SIMATIC, convert
the program cannot convert. Okay, I will tell about the software like converting. Okay. So, like 1002 is like replacement for 200 and smaller 300. You know, because 300 also they have different models. Like this one is a 1212. They have a 1211, 1212, 1214, depend right? Same. So then the 1500 is a replacement or upgrade of 400 and bigger 300. Means the high spec of the 300. Because 300 also they have 312, 313, 315 until 319. So 319 all got so big, the memory is very big. Okay? That is about the hardware and software. And at the same time, during this era, the Microwing released a new hardware called S7-1200 Smart, and this one is using Microwing Smart. This one more to like they released by, if not mistaken, Siemens China. Siemens but from China. So what happened is, because the S7-1200 I show you right, is don't have the Ethernet port. So the smart they come with the Ethernet port. Because nowadays all Ethernet port, right? So that is the difference. Now we see about the hardware. Okay. So what is, like I said, the TI portal also can program this, right? Right, these models are. Okay. So what happened is, okay, what is TI portal? So earlier they have SIMATIC Manager. Okay. SIMATIC Manager means they can do not only programming, so they can do configuration, they can do programming, they can do some networking, everything. That's what they call SIMATIC Manager. Okay. here I can program for S7-1500, 400, PT400. Okay, I can do a programming for these models and do some configuration and everything like regarding PLC, everything I can do here. Okay. Then they have another software called WinCC Flexible. Okay, this WinCC Flexible is for the SIMATIC HMI. Okay. So for older models lah. So this is the one of the SIMATIC HMI, and this is the new one. But they have a different models also. They have until so it's 4 inches smaller one lah. They have until 21, 12, 17 inch. No, 21 all is in the PC. We have one also 22 inch. Okay.
I can ask you right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So later for the training, we'll be using the smaller one lah. Because that one is for TI portal. This one is a older one. But still you can use also. And some other brand also can use, like I said, right?
Just only we need the Ethernet port.
Yeah, Ethernet port also can use, or serial port can use. Okay. So later we talk about that one combination also. Okay. So they were using earlier, before TI portal, they were using SIMATIC Manager for PLC programming, WinCC Flexible for HMI programming. Okay. Then then they have a SCADA. Okay, you know what is SCADA? SCADA, they use WinCC Explorer. Okay, software. This one software name lah. Okay, SCADA. So SCADA is like a PC, a computer-based system, computer visualization system, right? Okay. For this one also you have a visual, okay, but it's like a HMI, right? So we call it touch panel lah. That is more to show your machine data. It's between you and your machine, so you can control your system, get the feedback of your system, everything. SCADA is more to monitor lah. Okay, control also can do, but more to monitor the whole plant. So let's say for example, you have one production line, example lah. In the production line, let's say you have 5 PLC. So let's say 5 PLC, 5 machine. Okay, example lah. So you will have 5 touch panel. So each machine will have each touch panel. So the whole production line you want to monitor. So you have one SCADA system. So the whole production line you can monitor. Okay. So that one we call WinCC Explorer. Okay. All these three combined is the one TIA portal. Totally integrated automation. So in TI portal, you can do PLC program, you can do HMI program, you can do SCADA. All three can do. So that's why the TI portal, but the TI portal also got different licenses. You have for basic, TI portal basic. They call TI, they call SIMATIC basic. TI portal SIMATIC basic. That one only can do program for S7-1200 only.
This one is basic.
When you buy the basic license, okay, they call, this one just is a license, just for your understanding, because this one is what they call, the license called Step 7 Professional Basic all they have. Okay, so if you want to do program for 1002 only, so you buy Step 7 Basic software. Okay. So this one can do program for some basic HMI. So if you buy TI portal Step 7 Basic, let me finish first. Don't worry. So every time before I erase, I will ask you so you can take picture. And when I write one picture, then many pictures later. Okay, don't worry, I won't erase. Every time I want to erase, I will ask you. No worries. Okay. So here for the step 7 basic. Let's say you buy the software. This is around Malaysia ringgit lah. It's around below 4,000. Okay. So but it's only can program for 1,002 and basic HMI. So if you buy step 7 professional, so this one can use for S7-1200, 1005, S7-300, 400, 80. This is the step 7 professional. Okay, and also the same basic HMI channel. Then there's another additional software that is the WinCC, we call comfort and advanced. This one is for comfort. We call comfort panel lah, which is much more advanced than the basic panels. Okay. Then they have another license. I mean, if you want to make it Care Portal Pro lah, for example. Another one is you buy WinCC Professional. This one will include all this and also the SCADA. So if you want to buy step 7 Professional. If you don't want to do SCADA lah, okay, just want to this one is for your what? For your company usage lah, for example. So if you want to buy the software, want to program 1,002, 1,005 sometime, okay, buy step 7 Professional. Then if your project involves comfort panels, then you buy the WinCC Comfort. Enough. It's too enough. Right? WinCC Professional, SCADA only. Unless you want to. So because SCADA means you can carry every place. Like SCADA normally once you finish the project you put it there. Unless you do involve in SCADA programming, then you need this one. So this and this enough. You complete that. So it's around I think 25 to 30,000. The license.
I have a question regarding the basic HMI. This only like we can create the button on the screen.
It can do a few functions. For this, you can create button, lamps, okay, even the alarm, trending can do also.
Like for example, if I would put a drawing of the machine, right, can we insert inside this?
Can also.
Then
Can.
basic.
Basic can also. What happened is comfort panel have more better graphics.
Colorful.
Not colorful, but better graphics lah.
Okay.
So later we see later the program we can understand. Okay, better graphics. They have a few additional functions which is not available here. Which is okay. Let's say for here just normal trending lah.
Okay.
But here in the comfort panel, they have another normal trending also have. They have another trending for XY trending.
Oh.
So X also can move, Y also can move. Normal trending here it will based on the X and Y. Okay, only one lines. Here is X and Y different. So different and alarm view. Okay, here normal alarm view only. But here is the alarm view with the data logging function. So like additional features. Okay. So that is about the TI portal. So that's why the TI portal can program these models here. But not all the HMI that is using the WinCC can you use here. Now we come back to your question. Upgrade, right, for example. Let's say I have the 300. Okay, the S7-300. Okay. So let's say I'm using SIMATIC Manager. I program this. It's all working everything. Then my company now they upgrade to TI portal. Okay. Then this 300, but this project you already have, the file you already have. Let's say 300 is file. You buy a new one. Then this file you can download back to the 300, no problem. Using the SIMATIC manager, not an issue. Let's say you are planning to upgrade this. The new 300 you buy, you plan to upgrade to this version, TI version. So the file that is made in SIMATIC manager can upgrade to TI. But cannot downgrade. Yeah. From here to here can upgrade. The one they won't call upgrade, they call migrate project. Migrate. Even the older WinCC HMIs want to go for a new comfort panel, also can migrate. Sometimes cannot direct migrate. Some because the HMI here, the model that is inside here, sometimes it won't available here. So you need to see which model is available here. You need to convert first, then can upgrade. Like last time I did, just not manipulation. This HMI line it's not available in TI portal. It's only available in WinCC flexible. So last time I got a project. I need to convert this into comfort panel. So what I did is I checked in TI portal which model is similar to here. So then inside WinCC I convert first. They call TP. This one is a TP177P. This model. So I convert to TP1000. Okay. So here itself from TP17 I go to 1000, and that file I upgrade to TI mode. Okay. So later I show you how to do these functions.
I just want to check.
Yes.
They say the license for the S7 Pro, how much cost?
Oh, this one. Only this one. Step 7 professional. I think around 12,000-13,000.
More expensive.
Yeah, of course. Well, because Siemens also they have their own laptop. Siemens SIMATIC Field PG. They call it. Field PG lah. So I think the normal spec itself like 32 GB RAM, 1 TB SSD with Windows 11 Pro, normal graphic card lah, but it's a industrial PC lah, with the software, but they will provide you, depend lah, because the price I'm telling about is the whole, this one and this one. It's both software, it's professionals and also professional. So 75,000.
75.
Laptop include the software.
It's all software, right?
Yeah. I mean very simple. They buy Step 7 Pro, WinCC Pro. So these two license.
Okay.
Then Step 7 Pro, they call this one license.
But the license is a yearly or?
No, it's a lifetime.
Or the one shot or one?
They call it floating license. Right. So floating license is transferable. It means they will give you in a longer pen drive. So if you want to use in your laptop, you just connect here and use. Want to transfer to your laptop the license. So it's not copy, transfer. So you can transfer to your laptop. So your pen drive will be empty. So later on you want to use another laptop. So from the laptop I transfer back to the pen drive and use another laptop. Okay. Another good thing is now TI portal. Now we are using version 18, right? Okay. Now for the training we will be using version 11. So they started with version 10. Okay. 10, 11, 12. 10 normally they don't call 10. They just call TI portal. Then from 11 they call TI portal version 11, version 12 until now 20. Okay. So the license, if you buy now, the license, that particular license can use from 20 to 30. So not every version you need a license. If you buy one version and one license, they don't just upgrade unless they ask you to buy another license. Like for example, if you're using version 12, one license, then 12 license you can use for others. Because 12, 11 and 12 is different license. 13 until 20 is different license.
Maybe you can upgrade until 20. Then after 20,
20 will not might know because they haven't released yet.
We continue free for 21 and we can upgrade.
Yes, of course. Okay. Good. Any question on the hardware or the software side? Yeah.
Or how about microbin or
Microwave, yes, what also?
Still have.
Still have, but very less. Even for training also, never get any request for training also nowadays for microwave. The last training I did, I think 4 to 5 years back. Because you see, sometimes in a company, let's say there's one company, mostly they use Siemens PLCs. So of course, they have some machine with 300, some machine with 1002, some machine with 1005, and maybe 1 or 2 machine with microwave. So what happened? So normally that company, they want to come, they straight away come for TI portal training. Because when you learn TI portal, easy to understand SIMATIC. Because why? Like I said, using the same model, right, means programming of course must be same. Right? Because the same model I can use here, means the programming must be same. Okay? So only the software layout is new. One from here to here is basically is a new interface. New interface, user-friendly interface, more advanced interface. Okay? So the 200 is very basic. So sometimes what happens? They can learn themselves. But it's in the market. They have. Let's say I have one company, I have 10 Siemens PLC, 10 PLCs. Of course, one PLC they use 200. Because whenever nowadays, last time, because I done troubleshooting based on my troubleshooting experience. So sometimes I buy the machines from China or Taiwan, they buy. So let's say the company requests I must use Siemens, right? They use Siemens, the 200. Even now, they have one brand called HUCEEN, HUCEEN. HUCEEN or HUCEEN, okay? It's a China brand. They only produce the Siemens IO card, which is suitable for your 1200. So if you don't want to buy the Siemens module, you can buy that also, huge. I never buy before. There's a lot. Yes. Yes.
For the S7-1200,
Yes.
the submitting method, very important, we have vessels,
Yes.
and then we have, say, vessel 14.
Mm.
Okay. For S7-1200,
Mm.
to use either of the vessels,
Mm.
okay, important.
Mm.
Is there any extent to which only some vessels can be used on S7-1200, but not others? For example,
You mean some version only can use in SIMATIC, some can use in TIA.
what I mean is, example, S7-1200 PLC can only use, say, TIA motor version 16.
No,
18.
there's no such things.
It can use all
You
of
can
them.
use all the models. Okay, I know what you mean. What you mean, like S7-300, let's say I can use until what version I can use it. Maybe version 11, 12, 13,
Yes.
until 20 also can use nowadays. Now, so what happened is, okay, that one, the version, regarding the version later we see. So this one is okay? Okay, understand? Okay. Go to next. So regarding the version later, I will just tell you about the versions. What is the version different? Every version, what is the different things they do right now? No worries. Okay. Then, okay. Here, okay, what is PLC? So PLC at the same time we call CPU. Okay, because PLC is a computer. Okay, we call it a industrial PC, industrial computer. Okay. So they have an input, CPU, output. All together we call as a PLC, programmable logic controller. Okay. So the one in front of you they call compact model. Yes, it's a compact model. Why? CPU, input, output together. Try on. That's why the part number is 1212C. Yes. Means if you see at the back is a compact.
All combined.
Yes, Siemens they use C. Okay? So it's a compact one. This is a modular type. This is what we call modular type. This one don't have C. It's just a CPU 315.
You mean only CPU?
Only CPU. So the additional I/O need to have. If you see that 1500 is a 1511C.
1, 2, 1.
So 15. Because it's a CPU come with the I/O.
So meaning that one we need to connect the
Yes.
I/O
Yes.
to the video.
Need to PLC. For that, it's already there for some input output. Then later on you can add also additional input output.
So where should input output? How to say? Here is the input, right? Water is output, right? And this one?
AQ, AI, AQ. So this is the analog I/O. This is the DI, DQ, digital I/O. Input output.
This one input output.
No, both are input output. One is the analog input output. One is the digital input output. You see what is analog?
They got two different.
Yes, two different type of I/O.
This one completely.
No worries.
Don't be confused.
The top.
Okay.
This one more easier, you see. Top is the I/O, you see.
Input.
Here is output. Right?
Output. Yes. But input output also there are two types. That is, one is called digital inputs, one is called analog inputs. Okay?
Okay.
So digital inputs very simple. Any input that is on or off, we call it as a digital input.
On or off.
Okay?
Like sensor.
Sensor, push button, limit switch, selector switch, okay, proximity sensors, level sensors, the what in the tank you will have what the floating sensor, right? Float sensor, all that. Because very simple, any signal that is 1 or 0, on or off, we call it digital.
Oh. 1 or 0.
Yes. Because from outside is a on or off. Correct. It's a on or off lah. But when you go to the PLC, inside the PLC is 1 or 0. That's how the PLC read the value. Okay. And they have got analog signals. Analog signal means is a range. So means you will have a range of value like a temperature, pressure, everything. Okay. You can use the manual also. That is the manual. Yes. That this is our company profile. This is our manual. Yes. This is the manual. Actually, that's the introduction. Whatever we learned, the introduction, everything is here. I mean, deeper lah. In deeper introduction on the hardware, everything is here. Then here, on the content, you can see. You can use this also if you want to take note. So from page 3 until 51 is introduction of the Siemens PLC.
Any LG PLC?
LG PLC, I do. Troubleshoot, I do. But programming, no. Less. Because not many requests.
But let's say I want to request
Can, but you need to bring the hardware. I don't have the hardware.
only for troubleshooting.
Normally when I go for troubleshooting, when I go out for troubleshooting, any model I can use. But for training, just some selected model. Like we do training for Siemens, NMRD, Omron, Mitsubishi, Kiels, Schneider, GE funnel. This 7 is main. Sometime I get back off, but back off nowadays very less because last time I do training for back off for Indonesia. So every week they will come here and do training from Batam. Okay. Then very rare I do because there's other brands like Delta. Sometimes they request Delta, Panasonic. So it depends. If they can bring their hardware, it's okay. Because that one all we cannot make money. One, because you buy waste.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Are they the method of the writing project is the same? Same.
Of course
The
same.
method, whether all the
Yes.
same.
Of course same. That's why I can do this PLC because I'm not genius. Because all the PLC are same. Like using a Android phone and Apple phone. Both are same. Only the way we operate the phone is different. Correct? In Android, when you want to go back, so there's a button or something. In in Apple, you want to go back, then you have a slide or something. It's the same concept, same phone. Want to use for the same purpose, but the term they use is different sometimes. For example, here they call App Store, there they call Play Store. Both are store only, but they give different name, different term, but both are doing the same thing, where you can download the apps. So PLC also same. All PLC, all the model are same. You doing the same logic, same ladder logic. Sometimes even because I do a lot of brand convert. Sometimes they use Omron.
Yes.
It's already obsolete. So they ask me to upgrade the machine. So they ask me, okay, what brand I want to use. So I suggest them, okay, based on your budget, okay, let's say I want to use Siemens. Okay. So how I do the book? Of course, directly cannot convert. Not like because if you ask me to upgrade from 300 to 1500, it's very easy because I just click one button, it upgrade for me. But different brand, of course cannot. So I need to rewrite. So if I want to rewrite, I need to see the ladder logic. So if you ask me that 70 to 80% the logic will be the same.
Only the sequence different or?
Sequence, I mean sequence everything you see.
Oh.
So we
The balance 20%, for example, the balance 20% is what? Let's say how they use timer in Omron and the timer in the Siemens are a bit different. It's the same concept. A bit, maybe the addressing format will be different. So that one I need to change.
But you have to change, like for example, from Omron.
From Omron change to Siemens.
They have to retype all the
Retype,
time.
for the timer. But for the normally open, normally closed output, it's exactly the same thing. So just rewrite.
Then let's say I have a machine line. Currently I have a machine line. I'm using the LG.
LS.
I don't know why calling guy prefer using the LG.
Because it's from Korea, right?
Yeah.
LG from Korea.
Let's say-
Depend lah.
Let's say we convert the LG to the Siemens.
Can?
Actually, LG and Siemens, which one is more branded? I don't know.
No. Okay.
Almost the same.
All same only.
All same convert the ladder diagram, the rewrite. All the component, anything will change.
Depend. Depend on how is your current LG is works. Okay, your current LG, you have LG PLC, then all the component is just normal hardwire. There's no communication. Normal hardwire can directly convert. Unless if they do some communication, means okay, you have a drive. The drive and your PLC they using Ethernet cable or a serial cable. Okay, I show you one drive. Then only you can see the difference. Okay, for example, like this, you see I have a drive. Okay, so let's say now your LG PLC is using this drive. Okay, let's say your LG PLC use the terminal to control the motor. Okay, so it's direct control. Direct control to the link. Let's say your LG PLC use the C communication. Means your LG send commands to the motor to run. So now, because I want to know what protocol they use. So the same protocol, is it available in Siemens or not? The LG protocol, so I want to know what LG use to send commands here. What setting they do. So I need to know whether my Siemens also can do that. It can do that. In the Siemens I do the settings, I do the command everything, then I can control this.
What do you mean?
Protocol, okay, means what type of cable they use. Maybe Ethernet cable like this, or the 9-pin, the serial cable.
Oh, okay.
So different protocol because Ethernet, but it looks like Ethernet, right?
Yes.
But it's not Ethernet actually.
Ah.
It's a serial communication.
So they may have to check the protocol what is the connection.
Yes, what connection
Either it's a 9-pin or either
It's
it's
a 9-pin or RJ45 and what protocol they use because they have a lot of protocol like called Modbus, Profinet, Profibus, CC-Link also in different type. But all is the same thing lah. Means there are two only lah. One is serial, one is Ethernet. Very simple. Serial means the 9-pin or like this also can lah. Means you need to set the ID and the speed. If you're using Ethernet, you need to set IP address.
Need to check the IP address.
Yes. So
If
some
we let's say we connect to our this one the PLC, right? We need to know
the IP address and this IP address.
and allow them to come in.
Yes. Okay? But you will understand better on the last day. Because on the last day we will be using the Siemens drive. Siemens drive, so you can understand better. Okay? So it depends on your current your current machine. So from there we can know already whether we can convert. But most of the case you ask me can convert. There's nothing that cannot convert. Okay. Okay. So okay, like analog input. So analog input means is a value. The digital input, like I say 1 or 0, right? Analog input is a value. Means it will give you a range, like 0 to 100 degree, so 0 to 10 bar. Okay? So pressure, transmitter, anything that is value, that is called analog. Okay? So when I connect here in the PLC, I can see the values, what is the temperature, what is the pressure, everything.
We need to convert.
We need to do some programming lines. Of course, we need to do some convert. Of course. Okay? But don't worry, this one, third day we learn analog. Day 3. Okay? Day 3, end of day 3 or day 4 we will learn analog. So no worries. Okay? For now, we will learn digital first. Okay? So once you connect here, I do the program, then the PLC will energize the output. So output also got two types. One is digital, one is analog. So digital means like on a lamp, like you ask me, contactor. So PLC on the contactor on the motor. PLC on the relay on any signal like that is 230 volt. Because my PLC, for example, this PLC is a DC output.
Yes.
DC output. Let's say my valve, for example, is an AC valve. Of course, direct cannot. So what I do, PLC will on relay can on the valve.
They may also say like 1 and 0, either on or off.
Yes, same.
Either call the lamp on, call the lamp off.
Off lamp. So PLC will send a 1 or 0 signal. Then at the outside of the PLC, you will get a voltage line. Okay. Then analog output.
One question.
Yes.
Let's say I have a valve. Okay, I have a valve.
What?
This one is the output.
Okay.
This valve either I want to close one time or I want to close partially.
Yes.
Okay, so which one is considered
Analog.
analog?
Yes. The valve which is just open close is a digital. If the valve is you can close like 0 to 100%, that is a analog. Means why analog? Because analog means analog give a range of value, a range. But what is the analog value later we see that. Okay, normally will be in milliamps and voltage. Have you heard about anything like 4 to 20 milliamp?
I don't know anything. I don't know.
Okay. No, sometimes I mean on the machine side, sometimes they buy sensor.
Yes.
They use these terms and everything.
I saw 4 to 20 milliamps when I was working with rolling companies.
Okay.
So they use the the positional valve.
Yes.
Yes.
They use.
That's when I
Yeah, you can use. Or just now I show you the inverter, right?
Yes.
Inverter also can use the analog signal to control the speed of the inverter. So PLC can send a value, a range. So if I set maximum value, the drive will, the motor will run maximum speed. If let's say the PLC set half of the value, I only run half.
One more question.
Yes.
Let's say we talk about motor.
Mm.
Motor, instead of using an inverter, I'm using a step control. Example, I'm using a step control.
Yes.
I'm using few solenoid valve.
Okay.
Close 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100%.
Okay.
Which one is considered as a digital or considered as an analog?
Okay. So it's depend on what type of motor you are using. So if you talk about step motor, it means a stepper motor. Stepper motor uses a stepper driver. Okay. Stepper driver, if you want to run, want to move, right? If you want to rotate, example, very simple. If you want to rotate, there's a two type. One is the analog and another one is they use pulse. It's a normal digital output, but in a pulse signal means it will be like pulse on off very fast.
So still considered as a digital.
Digital, if using pulse, it's digital. If using like value analog, is means if you set value in 25%, okay, you go move 25, right? That is analog. So it depends on the drive itself.
That means we need to do adjustment, everything is analog.
Yes.
How is
Yes.
this digital? Sorry.
Okay, I know. Okay. Servo motor. Okay, I have. That's
So
what
let's say how is considered as a digital?
Yes, sir. It's the part of digital. Yes, I should. So that is the advantage. If you come and attend the training here.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sometimes I go to company do training, fingerprint all this.
Yes.
Show them. Okay. So this is a induction motor. So for heavy load and okay. This is called stepper motor. Stepper motor controlled by stepper driver. Okay, so we call stepper driver.
Are they combined with the
Yeah, this one. You see? So your PLC send command to the drive will control this motor. Okay? Same for that also. The PLC send the signal to the, we call this one is a variable frequency drive, VFD. Or we call inverter normally call inverter. Okay? PLC send signal here, this one can control. Okay. But what type of signal? For that, if I want to control the speed, I send an analog signal.
Okay.
That is the range.
Okay.
Okay. If here, if I want to control the speed, I can control speed and the movement lah. Okay. I can use analog also okay, digital also okay. For this, okay, I will tell you why. Okay. So analog normally lah, normal same like that. Okay, control the speed. If you send a positive value, it move positive. If you send a negative value, it move negative. Okay. Digital means digital, but not a normal on-off. It's a high-speed pulse. Yes, very fast. That is what we call pulse function. It's a pulse. They call pulse output. But you must use digital. Okay. So for this example, I have one output. One output for the rotation direction. One output for the movement. So let's say I want to move forward. So what happened? The direction will send continuously on signal, just on only. Then another pulse signal will send on off. If the on off is slow, like on off, the drive, the motor will move slow. If the on off is very fast, the motor very fast. Because that's what they call high speed pulse. They use. So for that, must use digital output. But it's a pulse.
Later we'll teach.
No, it's alright. Pulse output.
It's a bit confusing.
Yeah. No, very simple. Digital output can be normal digital output, that's on or off, or can be a pulse output. That's Input also same. Input can be a normal input. There's another one called high speed input. High speed input to know the rotation like this. This is the encoder. So normally this encoder connected to the motor, right? So want to know what is the RPM, right? So means so rotate, right? So how I get the value? So inside here there will be like a disk. this with the holes. Okay, and when one laser will hit the hole, then here we get 1 signal. There's when no laser of 0. So if you very fast rotate means very fast 10 10 10, right? So if I use a normal input, it cannot detect. So what I do, the input I must convert into high speed counter they call. So then if I want to rotate, I can count how many rotations I will detect.
Immediate check.
Yes. The settings can do later.
Maybe the setting is from the
PLC, yes, in the PLC, in the software you can do setting. Whether the input you want to use normal or high
So you
speed.
mean after we write the program?
Yeah, before we write the program.
Before we write the program.
Yes. So let's say we have 8 input, right?
Mm.
So you can decide. Normally it will be in normal input lah.
Mm.
If you want to use like a high speed counter, I need to do setting.
Okay, can we choose like input 1 to I need high speed, input 2 I
Can.
need yes, also.
Yeah. Same for output also.
Mm.
If it is normal output. If you want to use pulse, I need to do the settings.
Later we'll check.
Yeah, later I will show you in the hardware configuration. So that's why I say it depends on what type of application you are using.
Mm.
You just put it there. But this one also got some issue. Remember what the day I was testing, can move forward but cannot move back. Something's spoiled. Okay, good. But the main thing here, what we want to know is digital means or 1 or 0, analog means we have a value. A value, like a set of value like 0 to 20,000. For Siemens is 0 to 27,000.
Another one question.
Yes.
Like for example, the way you write the analog input, right? I mean inside the inverter, is there any analog input to be set? And you can pick up from, like for example, the speed.
Yeah, when the motor running, you want to feedback. Yes, of course.
Oh,
That will be go to your input, your PLC input.
input.
Yes.
Maybe the speed, everything, right?
Yes. We will learn, no worries. Analog, we will learn digital, we will learn analog. We will use the analog input to control the blue color motor. Okay. Then that is we control using hard wire. Then on the last day we will control the Siemens drive using communication. So you can know already. Okay. Communication is this method. Hard wire is this method. Because before I do that two programming, I need to do the other. I need to understand the other function first. Because these are the functions you will be using for that drives. Okay. So no worries. Okay, so any brand, any PLC brand, of course you must use their software. Like Siemens itself got so many softwares, right? So any brand, their software, and most important, the communication. Okay, so like this one, Ethernet, right? You are seeing is Ethernet. Then this one is for the S7-1200. We call MPI converter. So this is a converter. If you're using Siemens laptop, just this cable enough already. Because this is a 9 pin, right? Even our old laptops have 9 pin, but you cannot use that port. Siemens laptop, Siemens they call PLPG. They have a dedicated port for this. So direct connect. If I'm using a normal laptop, I use this. This is called PC adapter. So this one can use for 200 and also 300. Sometimes it's only for 300. They call MPI or DP. So you can see that. MPI, PPI. MPI means for 300.
Can I take a photo?
Okay, of course. But take photo of this any hardware.
Is it the adapter for between our PC
And the PLC, yes.
Maybe we need some.
Yes, adapter to connect. Because
Price, sir.
this one is the AMSA motion brand. AMSA motion brand, if not mistaken, around 450. Siemens one expensive. Siemens one is around 1,000.
Why similar to
Siemens original lah. Siemens. AMSA motion is actually, but if you ask me, I prefer Amsa Motion. Amsa Motion is a China brand. They more famous for cables, all type of cables, all software cables. I mean, all PLC cables they have their own brand. So they make their own drive everything. Okay. So if you see, I have 3 box of cables. All these are Ethernet cable, USB cable, sometimes some special cables. 3 box, and inside also got some cables. So most important, that's the most important. If you have the software, if you have the hardware, but if you don't have the cable, you cannot do anything. Actually, that day I go to UTM to do a project. But after training, 2 hours, then I forget the Ethernet cable. Then I go do nothing. Then I go and show the lecturers how the system works. That's all. Okay, good. Any question? This side here?
No.
No, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Go to next. Enter. Numbering system. So we go for a break. Okay, we have coffee or tea. Then we come back, we continue. Okay?
Complimentary only for today. Alright?
对啊，那个我已经跟他们讲了，他们就去看到我就佛那 cost 表，他们就说那个没什么做过。OK，ใช่
This year is 11 years. Yes, because before that my boss opened in City Plaza.
Oh.
It was 2012. Then 2014 my boss shifted it. And here almost in 2014, yeah, almost 11 years. So I'm here going to be 10 years today. Ini I need to smoke.
Okay, that's not much.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Smoking?
I smoke.
How many years? How many years do you smoke?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will turn 28 this month. Next month, this is October already, right?
Yes.
October 24th, I will turn 28 years old.
Oh, still young. Really? How you choose the training center? Facebook or anyone introduce?
I saw it on Google.
Google.
No one introduced me. I was just searching. I searched PLC training in Singapore.
Yeah.
I saw the cost, and then in Singapore it's around 5,900 euro.
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, I saw it.
Very expensive.
Ringgit, 20 or 30,000 something.
And so I searched in Singapore, and then I checked Australia. No, Australia is very expensive. I checked Malaysia. I typed Siemens training in Malaysia, and then AS automation pops up. So I checked. I think it is okay. So I get the address and then I contacted them.
Quite often travel. You often travel different country?
Yes, quite often.
Mm.
Before, because before I was working with BAT, British American Tobacco, it is a global company. It is a global company, so I travel from like Papua New Guinea to Solomon Island, sometimes to Australia, but most of the time is we do troubleshooting for the machines, daily machines. So it's like hardwiring troubleshooting or the PLCs. As far as we go to PLC, we do just basic programming, just basics, and then most of the time is we went to the online diagnostics for Siemens, and then we check what's the problem. If it's doing hardware, we will fix hardware. If it's software, then we check is it we can do the software. If it's doing like basic, I would say you just addressing basic addressing or create an output or an input or something, then we do. If it's more complicated, then we get the expert. They come in.
It's better learning by ourselves.
Yes.
This morning we're talking about the same topic.
Yeah.
Talking about the same topic. Yeah.
Maybe it's taking time of waiting, right? If there's everything, right? And then wait for the party. But our client is keep chasing you. Faster, we need faster.
I'm not your customer, why you don't want to come, man?
And another thing is, when technician or when you are someone who is looking after a machine, but you can go as far as just doing the hardware but not the software. It's sort of some kind of feeling. You feel like why I cannot do this? So you will have to try to reach out and see how you can learn this.
Explore yourself.
Yeah.
So this learning, everything is paid by your own.
It's self-sponsored.
That's
I
what
pay.
same. Correct, same.
Have to, because we have no time to keep waiting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the mindset. No time to be waiting.
And we don't have the time to learn by ourselves. We don't have the time to learn
Yes,
ourselves.
that's very true.
If without this training course, we can't force ourselves to come here.
We need to learn from someone.
Yeah.
More faster than it's faster way. If we self-learn, we will take 1 or 2
Maybe
years.
5 minutes. So, other than Myanmar, Australia, other country you will go?
Bangkok,
Oh, Bangkok.
Bangkok, Myanmar, Australia, and Solomon Islands. Solomon Islands is it's just
Yes. It's an island.
yes.
Yes.
It's a Malaysian island, like Melanesian island. Melanesian, you have Papua New Guinea, you have Solomon Islands too, and then you have like Polynesian countries. All this. So I went to Melanesia. Melanesia.
It's fantastic.
The good thing is because I was when I finished from study like in the college, I was recruited by British American Tobacco as apprentice, electrical apprentice. So I started my learning as an apprentice in the factory. So that's why I was still young and I was more exposed on PLC and all this.
We should learn. We should learn something new.
Yes.
No, then I'm good. Then we only come.
No.
Yes.
That's why I say same as me, I need to explore something.
Yes.
Don't keep waiting and at least we learn something, then we know that.
Very, very true.
I don't see your face. You want to come, you want to come, never mind.
Easier.
Because that's one thing I saw about one thing I see about like PLCs is that the longer you wait, there will be more things. Technology is increasing every day.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to learn TIA portal today, and you are still waiting, when I will learn TIA portal. By the time you want to learn TIA portal, maybe there's another software already designed. So you have to keep up with the technology.
Yes, correct. Actually, it's correct. Because you know why? Now, last year they released a new 1200. They call 1200 G2, generation 2. So what happened? What is the feature? They make it smaller. And additional feature is you can use a phone. There will be an app, Siemens app. Your phone must have an NFC. Now got red light, error, right? So you can bring your phone near. So it will show what is the error.
Oh.
Yes. You know why? Because for the 1500 there is a screen there. So whatever details you can see in the screen, no need to open the software. But for 1200 you still need to use the software to know what is the problem. And now new technology, I mean like what you're talking about, new technology, new functions, right? So now the new functions all related to IoT, Internet of Things. So they call for industry they call IIoT, Industrial Internet of Things. What happen is all this data they want to store in the cloud. So even now also, once you do the programming, there's additional some additional what they call softwares needed. Once you do that everything from your house, you can see what is the status of your machine. Everything can do using the cloud system. So nowadays all PLC using Ethernet, which is faster compared to the serial cables. So we have two types of cables. One is Ethernet, one is called serial. Two types. We have USB, but normally USB is just to transfer the files only between your laptop to your PLC or HMI, or like just transfer only. Communication means they talk each other, right? So communication means is using Ethernet and serial communications. Okay, so later we go deeper one by one. Okay.
One more question.
Yes.
Very important.
Yes.
Here, car park need to pay for.
Yes, of course. Need to pay.
That's why I need to check also, you know.
Normally morning is
Yeah.
okay. Here they call MBJBT.
Let me see here.
MBJBT.
No, sorry. No, wait, they call MBJB Spot. Sometimes they come, sometimes they don't come, but you don't know.
Pay for 1 day.
Yeah. But I think now you cannot pay 1 day. Morning 9 o'clock can pay 1 day, but now hours are now. So now what 11 o'clock, so around 6 hours. You can add 5 hours, then 1 hour.
Otherwise, the compound is more expensive than the car.
Yes,
Per hour coming.
So you can pay from the touch and go. Yeah.
No, even the app you can pay from that.
App. What is the app?
MBJB Spot. JB Spot.
This one. Oh, this one.
Yes. Then from inside there you can top up first.
Yeah. The name of the place?
It will be automatic location.
Okay.
So when they come and see, okay, it's paid.
No,
Because
I
they-
before some last time, even repaired, or they still give you the summon.
Oh. What?
They have the KPI.
Oh.
Yes.
Because if you didn't pay, they give someone. I think 1 day is I think 5 ringgit. So 1 day. 1 day is 6 ringgit. 6 ringgit per food. But if you give someone is I think it's 12 ringgit. But if you pay within few days lah. But after some days it become 30 ringgit. Okay, good. Okay. Now we see what is numbering system. Very important in PLC when you want to do programming and troubleshooting, because here we will learn how to do program, at the same time we learn troubleshooting as well. Because my style of doing training is, okay, I teach you some functions, then I give you project, okay, you do project, then once we finish, okay, then I continue, then I give you project. So here we will do like small projects, a few, then one big project, something like that. Okay. So my idea is, the main thing I see, okay, I want you to be familiar with the software first. That's the most important. Okay. How to back up, how to download, how to do programs, small changes. Okay. Then, so all these functions we will learn. Okay, because I don't follow any syllabus, I just follow this, so I know what to teach here. Okay. So then I want, I make sure you understand this, because let's say I give you a project, you do the logic. Let's say the logic is wrong, no problem. Okay, because this is a 5 days training, right? So within the 5 days, you can become a programmer, of course. But when you do program, I will see how you use timer. The way you use timer is correct or not. The way you use counter is correct or not. Then the way you do analog programming is correct or not. That's what I see. Okay, so don't worry. Any question you can ask me. So 3 packs is just, actually 3 packs is very good. If you have different question, you have different question, you have different question. Okay. 1 packs, okay, is freedom. You have freedom, so you can ask so many things. But the question is based on your understanding. So 2 to 3 packs, because he understand different, so you can learn. But more also is not good, because more we cannot, ask so many questions, so we disturb the training. Sometimes maximum I try to make it like 4 packs lah. If more than that, if somebody direct one company, also maximum I will take like 8 packs. I can take 10, 20 packs, no problem. I can make good money, but I don't want. For me, I'm not there. For me is, I want you pay your money. I want you to, get what you paid for. And PLC is continuous learning. These 5 days is just show you what is PLC, what a PLC can do, what are the functions available in the PLC. But after this, you need to learn yourself. So after this, we give free consultation. I think you have my number. You have my number? I think you have Mr. Yogi's number. You have my number? I think you have my number right there. I have so many cards.
Yeah.
This is my card. This is my card. Okay. So if anything, any issue with your machines or your time, so you can message me, right, or you can call me. So if I'm during training, of course, sometimes I won't attend the training, but you can leave a message like what's the problem, or sometimes just straight away just take a picture and just send message. Okay, this is the problem, how to solve. So I can guide you. Okay, why I do this? Because number one, because you come for our training, so I make sure you still do PLC, you know. At the same time, I also can learn. So I don't need to go to company to gain experience. I gain experience from your problem. So this is your problem, so you give me the problem. So let's say I know how to solve, okay, I straight away give the how to solve. Let's say the problem is new for me. So I go to Google and search, okay, how to solve everything. Then I will guide you to solve. Then from there I also learn. So if next guy come for the same problem, so I can give what idea I give to you, I can give to them also. Okay. Alright. Computer numbering system. Computer numbering is the numbering we use in our computer as well. Okay. That is the decimal, hexadecimal, octal, binary. All these actually we learned before. During our study time we learned. Okay, but never used anywhere. Correct? Okay. Okay, so we see one by one. Later on in the program also we use a lot. Next. Next. Okay. Decimal. Decimal is the number we use every day. Okay. The normal number, that is 0 to 9. Okay. 0 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 21, and so on. Okay. It means very simple. Decimal is from 0 until infinity. The normal number. There's no some special characters. Okay. Hexadecimal mostly used in PLC, computers, and digital devices. Okay. Hexa means 16 numbers, means they have 0 to 9, then A to F. If you calculate, you have 16 digits. Then after F, then only it's 10. 10 to 19, 1A to 1F. Okay, then 20 to 29, 2A to 2F. Okay, so very simple. Very simple. The hexadecimal, they have alphabets, and in Siemens PLC, if there any hexadecimal in front, they will have a hashtag. Right. If you see a hashtag, it means a hexadecimal for Siemens. Okay. Some other brand different lah. They put different. Sometimes some brand they put H for hexadecimal. They put H then number. If you didn't see any symbols, it's decimal number. Okay. So just try to understand the numbers. Later we use, then you can understand better. Okay. Next. Binary. Binary very simple. 1 or 0. Okay. So the decimal and hexadecimal is to us to understand. Binary is the one that is run in the PLC, that run behind the PLC. So inside the PLC is just 1 or 0. 1, 0, 1, 0. Even you put a value. Let's say you want the motor run 50 Hz. So you put 50. For us it's 50. But for the PLC is 10, 11, 001 something. Okay. Then octal. Yes. For Siemens, octal is very important. Why? Octal means 8 numbers. So they have 0 to 7 only. Okay. After that 10 to 17, 20 to 27 and so on. Okay. Why? Because Siemens PLC, the addressing format, they use octal method. Means the address from 0 until 7 only. Then next become 1.0 until 1.7. Then 2.0 and 2.7. Okay. example lah, the computer numbering. So hexadecimal you see I have from 0 to 9, then A to F, 16 number. If I convert this into decimal, 0 to 9, then here A means here is 10. Okay. Then in binary is 1 means is 1, 2 means 0 0 1 0, then 0 0 1 1. Okay. This one you can use our computer calculator to convert. Yes. Okay. You press escape. Escape. Then you go and search for calculator. Can you see programmer, right? So normally will be in standard. You click at the side here, like small enough. Click at the side here. No. Okay. So normally will be in standard. You can change to programmer. Okay, this our computer. I mean our Windows already have this calculator from the old system from Windows XP already have. Okay, sometimes some people not aware of this. Sometimes they use handphone or Google to convert. Actually, our computer is already building. So if you choose programmer, can you see? Hexa, binary, all this. Okay, you just key in any number. Let's say 20. You key in 20. Okay, so in decimal is 20. In hexadecimal is 14. In binary is 10100. Okay, in binary. Okay, so normally octal we don't use. Normally we convert between decimal to hexa or hexa to decimal or decimal to binary. On 3 of them. Octal we don't use as a number because octal we use as a addressing format. Okay, right? Can close it. Close this one. Okay, go to next page. If I'm too fast, you let me know. Next. So this is how to use the calculator. Okay, next. Okay. This is the addressing format. Okay, how the Siemens addressing works. Okay. Can you see Siemens addressing using octal method? Okay, so we have a few data types, that is Boolean or bit, byte, word, double word. Okay, so bit means 1 or 0, on or off. Okay, so our input is I0.0. Okay, can you see on your hardware? Yes. Actually, what you can do, you can take out this cover. Your PLC, yeah. Then later want to connect to that, but you can use that, no problem. Yeah. You want to connect that. So you can see here DI, right? Okay. 0.0, correct? 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, right? The in front one is the, can you see DIA? So according to this is a A.0, A.1, A.2. Okay. So the A is what number. Later in the program you can choose what number you want. Whether 0, if you put 0, so your address will be 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. If you put 1, it becomes 1.0, 1.2, 1.3.
What is mean of 1M?
1M is the common for the input.
Or common?
Yes.
Is 0?
Depend. Okay, good. Like this, like this, here you can see it shows 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, right?
Yes.
Yes, because
Yes.
yeah, this one is just the 0.0 only, correct?
Yeah.
The front number is not that. Because for 200, the front number you can change, already fixed.
Pardon?
The front number is already fixed, cannot change. Okay, can I erase this? Okay, one picture.
Sure.
Yes. So before I erase, I will then we can take picture. Okay. So like this, that one, right? 0.0, 0.1. So it's already fixed, means starting from 0.0. So if input is the I lah, right? It's already fixed. For this is the S7-1200. For S7-1002, 1005, 300, 400, ET200. Okay. I.0. So the front number you need to set in the program. In this program you need to set what number you want to start. If you set 0, it will be 0.0. If you set 1, it 1.0. It depends on your configuration, they call. It's not fixed. You know why? Because you see, like this, right? They have a module, right? Correct. So this module, okay, you can fix. This start from 0. This module can start from 1. Or this module I want to start from 10. This module I want to start from 20. It depends on your setting. Okay, that one cannot do for 200. 200 is already fixed. Okay, and so let's say 0.0, right? What does that mean? This means is the byte number. Can you see the byte number is 0, right? The byte number is 0, so that's why it says 0. The front number is 0. If the byte number is 1, the front number is 1. Okay, and this number is the bit number. Okay, that is how this works. Okay, so now what I show here? Okay, here same input you can use as a bit, byte, word, double word. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, so Boolean means 1 bit. Okay, then byte. Byte means it's a 8 bit. Word is 2 byte and it's a 16 bit. Double word is 2 word of 4 byte of 16 bit. Okay. Why these numbers? This one means 0 or 1. Okay. So 8 bit means I have 8 1 1 1 1 1. So like this. 1 1 1 1. 8 bits. If all 1 1 1 1 1, what happens? It can become a value. Correct? Just say 16 bit means 1 1 1 1. I mean if all on lah. Okay. So this is 32 bit. And here same 32 bit. 1 1 1 8 12 16. Okay, like this. So why? Because inside here I can store 1 or 0. Right? Here I can store some value. Okay, if all 1 1 1, you get 255. So the maximum value here I can get 0 to 255. Here maximum value I can get 0 to 655. For this I can get 0 to 4.2 billion the range. Okay, why? Because sometimes we want to store this number only, sometimes this number, sometimes more than this. Okay, so it means the same input I can use as a bit by word W. Okay, but for now we only learn bit first. Later on we will learn the word and double word. Okay, for your example, for this one, like I said, we have how many type of input? Digital and also analog. Digital means 1 or 0, right?
Yes.
So if you connect the data will go to this here. Analog means it's a value, so it's a 16-bit data. So the analog value will go and store inside here. So this is the format you need to write. You must put IW0, IW2. Depend lah what is the. So the number is based on your setting in the hardware. So that's why in the hardware they only show the back number. The front number they didn't show. For your PLC. The 200 is already fixed. For these models all is depend on. So this number I just put set in configuration. Okay, good. Okay, so later on we see people when we go. So what I want is what I want is input is they using I. That's the most important. Okay. Okay. Go to next. Output they use Q. Yes. Okay. Next. Okay. This is memory. Okay. Input. When you connect the push button, the sensors, all that is input. Correct. Output is from the PLC that is going to a lamp, contactor, relay is the output. But what is M? M is an internal relay. Means like the internal memory. Okay. So if you want to on something and with a timer, everything, so you need to do some programming, right? So when you do some programming, of course you need something to hold, because you press the push button. So you need something to hold the system, go to next step, all that. For that we use memory. Okay, and you can use the memory also to store values, do touch panel programming, all that we can use memory. Okay, so tomorrow we will learn on the memory. Today we mostly on the input, output and timer. These three only. Okay, tomorrow we learn on the memory. Okay, go to next. Data block. Okay, data block is similar like memory, okay, but it's a block type. Means they have one block, then you can keep all the data I want to use. Then you can create another block, you can keep. Because the memory is like open. They already give you like this much of memory. Let's say for these models, you can go up to 4,000 bytes. For the 1500 can go up to 32,000 bytes. Depend on how big memory. Okay. But so you already give this much of memory. It depends on which one you want to use. But data block is not like that. Data block is okay, you give one block, you need to key in what data you want to use. Then later can use that. Okay. Another difference is data block can keep values. Okay. So memory, when you key in a value, it can stay there. Later you download something, right? The value becomes 0. Okay, the value becomes 0. But data block value, you key in value, then you do some downloading, the value will be there. Or if there's any error, the value will be there. But memory value becomes 0.
So let's say data logging.
Must use DB better, because can keep the value.
You mean not mostly have to use all that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Have to choose out, right?
Yes, so you have two types of memory, so you need to choose when to use M, when to use the DB.
But mostly DB.
DB, if you want to skip the values, store values, DB. Some small programming, okay, go to next step, all that can use the memory. But no, we will use.
Okay.
So one by one we learn. On the last day we do a program that we use whatever we learn. So you can know, okay, when to use memory, when to use DB. Okay, good. Next. Okay, this is about your hardware. Okay, so here is the power input. We connect a DC, right? Okay, because your model is the first DC is your model type. It's a power supply. If it is AC, you need to connect AC power supply. Okay. Second one is your input type. Second one is all the model is the same. It's always DC input. If you want an AC input, always is a special type. The last one is the output type. Last DC. So it can be DC or relay. Okay. Then the PLC itself got the power output, the 24 DC output. It's like just like a terminal lah. When you connect this one, here you can get. It's not like a special step down transformer or something inside. Whatever you connect here, that will be going out here. Because want to do some looping here, I can use this. Okay. Then we have an input, right? At the input you have the numbers and 1M, right? 1M is the common for the input. So that is the one decide what is your input type, whether it's a DC 0 volt or DC 24 volt. Okay, so later we will be doing wiring. Okay, so that time you can learn on that. Okay, then this PLC got analog input as well. So here can connect the analog input. Okay, then you have a memory card slot. Okay, so for the 1500 also got memory card. Okay, to store the PLC memory value. Okay, I will tell you what is the value. Okay, for first the 1500 must use memory card, then only can work, can run. For this 1002 not necessary memory card. Okay, so because the PLC itself already got some built-in memory, so 100 KB like that. Even the 1005 also got, but for 1005 if you want to run, the memory card is necessary. So what is the purpose of memory card? The PLC itself already got memory. You can download without memory card, can run, no problem. Okay, but when you have a memory card, what happens when you download the program automatically will be copied to the memory and keep. Okay, so if the PLC you clear the memory, what happens? You copy back from the memory card to your PLC. That's number one. Number two is, let's say you already have memory card, so the program is already in the memory card. Okay, so if the PLC is spoiled, so you take out the memory card, put back a new PLC, just put in the memory card, can run it. No need to download. If you don't have the memory card, you must have the backup. So if the PLC is failed, take a new PLC and download back. Okay, okay. Then okay, this is the CPU model. Here is the part number, CPU part number. You can see here. 2212 AE40.
AE40.
Okay. Then here you can see the output. Output is you can get a DC output or AC relay output lah. Depend on the model lah, what model you are using. Then here got 3L and M, so it's a positive, negative, 24 DC. You must connect. Then only you can get the output. For the relay, you will have only L. It's like a common lah, common for the output lah. Okay. Then you have a Ethernet. So Siemens called Profinet. normal Ethernet, but Siemens call Profinet. Siemens term lah, call it Profinet. Then here the LED, you can see LED for run stop, error, maintenance. Okay, and one option box slot. You can open the slot. Yeah. For that one for if you the one you can open. Yeah, that's right. So if you need any additional I/O, if the I/O is not enough, you can connect like this. This is the analog output module. But that PLC got analog input only, right? No analog output.
Yes.
So you can connect this.
And then we can give you an extra.
Additional. Okay? And at the right hand side, that one don't have anything. This one, that one is 1 to 1 don't have.
Okay.
So you can add like additional modules. They call expansion. If the I/O is not enough, I say because that is an 8 input, no analog output, you can add one analog. Or if you need digital input output, you can add digital input.
Maybe based on how
Based on your
I/O
project.
we need.
Based on your project requirement.
You mean if we have 10 I/O,
And input.
10 input, let's say we have 10 input, it means the 8 input we have extra.
Yes.
This portion only for digital output.
No. Can later can see. Can be digital output, DIDO, AIAO,
Okay.
can use for communication. Then the other one is called battery port. Can connect battery also. Okay. But later in the hardware we can see what is available. At the right hand side also same. At the right hand side it is mainly for I/O. Means AIAO, DIDO. Okay. On the left hand side, you see, there's another one also, right? So on the left hand side is for communication modules. Let's say this one got Profinet only. You need a serial cable. You add one serial communication.
Oh, that means all the connection will be here.
Yes.
And this all is I/O.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Got it? Yes.
So my question is, if like this is for extra say visual input, output,
Yes.
or analog, this on this side you can also have
Yeah. DIDO. Yeah.
my question is how do you choose the right
Oh, okay. How to choose? Okay, good
how to
question.
choose?
Yeah. Later in the hardware I will show you. Hardware configuration. How to choose which PLC you want to use, which model, how many I/O, everything. Okay. That one is main thing is based on your project. Then later we choose. Later I show you the configuration.
Another one is okay.
Yes.
Okay, I've seen some of the panel, like the panel location, right? One on the first floor, another one is on the ground floor, but they will link together.
Yes.
How to link it? I don't understand.
Okay, it's depend on what is the module. Maybe on top is a CPU, below is an interface module, or both are CPU.
Okay, they need both. We also can control either we from the ground to modify the program and link to our stack.
Can, but it's all is depend on what type of hardware you're using.
Okay.
Okay, for example, I have this one. Because for 1000, the ED200 small one. Okay. You see, let's say this one. This is the CPU.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the power supply, CPU, I/O card.
Okay.
Okay. This one is a they call interface module. Means this is the I/O card. This is a module that is between CPU to my I/O card, like an expansion. But I'm not here. I'm at different place. So how my CPU want to control this I/O using this module? Okay. So this one can be on top. This one can be on bottom. So on top is the CPU. So this is the main panel. This is the remote I/O panel. So but both the system are controlled by one CPU only. This guy only have the program. This is just a communication module between CPU to the IO.
What is the purpose they want to separate?
Because, okay, why? Okay, I have one main panel, let's say example at the kitchen for example. There's a main panel, then near there I have one machine is controlling. Then here I have another machine is using, but I want to use the same CPU. So I can put all the cable go there. So what I do, here I put one more panel. Inside the panel I use a remote. So all your I/O cables go and connect here. Then from this module I send the signal to here.
They mean only one cable there.
Yes. So this guy will send the command and control this machine as well. So that is why the differences between this and this one. That one also can do actually. But if more, let's say I want to control the whole plant with one PLC. Let's say the whole utilities, right? The aircon system, everything. So how many system we have? So we cannot take all the cable go to the main, right? So each system, okay, I have a small panel, I put the remote IO there. All the IO connect there. Then at the end, all the IO modules, right? The interface module, IM module connect. At the end, go back to your main panel.
The way they link together.
Yes.
How to link it?
No, they use this cable.
This cable, like for example,
Can you take the purple cable?
sure.
Purple cable, yeah. Just take this. It's not connected. This is called Profibus cable.
Okay.
Yes. So from here to here, I connect. Now, if I have multiple, can you see? In out. One in, then this one out, go to the other one.
They mean they like look until last they will go to back to the CPU.
Yes. If I'm using Ethernet, sometimes the module will have two Ethernet port. So from here to here, then the second one go to the one. Or I use the Ethernet switch. So this one connect here, this one connect here, the other one connect here.
That means okay. One question if let's say a lot of huge one to monitor only one CPU. How about the memory using?
Of course, must use the bigger memory, the high spec lah. So it depends on how many IO you are using.
If like for example, in the first stage we are using maybe 100 IO. Then after 1 year, increase another 100 yearly lah because yearly. Then if let's say until third year, we find out that the memory is not enough. So we have to change the CPU.
CPU you can change. So it depends on normally, but when you wanted to do something that of course lah, the automation guy will decide lah what type of CPU you want to use. Okay, and if you are using this type of communication, can go up to 32 modules, include your CPU.
The distance.
The distance. This one can go up to 1000 meter.
Okay.
But if 1000 meter at lower speed, they call baud rate. So lower speed. So if you want a high speed, then short distance, like 100 meter.
So
but
on the
settings, depend on settings you want, okay. But if you want longer but still want a higher speed, you can use a repeater. Like Wi-Fi repeater we have, right? So, so they have a repeat one module repeater. So from the PLC go to the repeater, from the repeater go to the module. Can use. Okay. Even Ethernet cable also same.
You mean the speed, the fast and slow is like
The
feedback?
data transfer, yes.
That means for example now got the error already. If like slow means like we have to wait maybe few seconds.
No, actually very fast also.
Very fast.
Because they call the lowest is 9600 baud per second. Bouts per second means it's a byte lah, considered bytes. Okay, so it can be. So if let's say the highest is 1.5 megabyte per second. So it's okay lah. Okay. Same for Ethernet cable also. Ethernet cable also can go up to 1000 but in lower speed. So if longer, let's say 2 kilometer, 3 kilometer, you can use fiber optic. But here don't have fiber optic terminal. So from Ethernet, convert. So there's a converter. Convert to fiber optic. Go to the other place. Then from the fiber optic, convert back to Ethernet. Connect to your computer.
They mean inside the program we need to do some conversion.
No,
Just a terminate only.
just terminal. Inside the program is still a Ethernet protocol. Because at here what I receive, here I receive Ethernet, then I just follow Ethernet. At the other side, I don't care what the signal I convert. Okay, good. Next. Okay. So like I said, right, 8-bit. 8-bit means it's a byte. So if all the byte from 0 to 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, I will get 255. Okay. Then if the 16-bit means we call word. If 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then I get a 65535. And same for the double word also. Okay. Next. The data types. I think this one later we will learn. After this, I think after this got few slides. Later we learn. Okay. So you go back. Okay. Until here, any question? Because we learned what is the numbering system, the addressing format. Okay. The IQ, right? Addressing format. The numbering system and what is the PLC. Any question?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's say we're doing programming, keying the data, no matter it's a byte, a bit, or
Okay.
inside here. How to define the terminal?
In the program you can define the terminal. So 0.0 is what? 0.1 is what?
So meaning that the terminal here, we will direct.
Yeah,
define
in the program you can do. In the software.
So during the programming time.
Yeah, during programming. On the hardware side, you just do wiring. There's no setting that. Just do the power up, wire up all the input, output, everything. In the program only we do the settings. Okay, good. Okay. Now we minimize this. Now we can go into the program. Yes, yes.
This is just a question.
Okay.
When you say 8-bit 0 to 255,
Yes.
where did you get
255.
255?
Okay, good question. Go to calculator. Go to escape. Okay, go to the calculator. Okay, make it smaller. Okay, make it smaller. Yes. Okay. So you choose binary. Yes. Okay. Then you key 111 8 times. Okay. What I get in decimal 255.
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's say without calculator, how to?
Oh, can also.
Let's say without calculator.
Okay.
Okay.
Without calculator. Okay. So this is how the binary works like. So binary means is base 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we have a bit. So how many bit? 8 bit. Correct.
Yes.
So bit 0, bit 1, bit 2, bit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So base 2 means 2 to power of 0. How much? 2 to power of 0 is 1. 2 to power of 1, 2. 2 to power 2, 4. 2 to power is 3, 8. 16, 32, 64, 1. Okay? If all 1, 1, 1, 1, you add all these, you will get 2, 5.
So let's say we have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now we take out become 1, 0, 1, 1. we extrude the 64.
Okay.
So it's the ring.
Yes.
Okay.
So for example, you want this is a decimal,
Okay.
let's say you want 20. It means the least quadrant 16, right? 16 plus 4, right?
Yes.
So this number not 0. So this bit is 0, not 1.
Okay.
0, 1, 0, 1. The rest 0.
So what's the meaning of the G? 20.
20 is in decimal, a value.
Value.
So means you key in value 20, but inside the PLC is 10100.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Mm.
That's how in the PLC it works.
So this one is using for the analog
Analog also same.
person.
Same thing. But for digital we only use one bit only.
Yes.
This bit, this bit, this bit only. For analog or 16-bit or 8-bit, we use the whole bit. So we can store values. So when we key in value like 65535, it means go up to 16-bit. So let's say I key in 20,000. So what happened? It become 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, something like that. So that some of the bit is already on. If you keep the value there. Okay, but later we done on the memory. So you can understand better. Okay? Okay. So any other question? So okay? Now what you do, you minimize this. Minimize this. Can minimize this also. Okay. Now I want first thing is, okay, can I erase this? Yeah.
Yeah, I got confused about that.
Okay. The you mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay, can
Better lah later.
later because no, tomorrow we will be using the memory. That time I will show you
Yeah.
in the software itself, so you can understand better.
Yeah. Because now a bit confusing. Why zero? You know, right?
Yeah, of course. Because this one, of course, whatever I do, even just now I teach, I sure I know you only understand 50-50. Because you never see, never use it, never use it.
Yeah.
Once you use, then you can understand better. That's why normally what I do, I don't teach much on the theory. Just a few slides only, that's all. After that, go into the program. So anything you want to learn in the program itself, so can get a better understanding because you can see visibly. Because this one, if you go to Siemens, to do the training, they will give a test everything. They give a theory test, practical test. Cannot?
Practical.
No. Because yesterday I have one guy, he learned very and he attended Siemens training in Singapore Siemens. So they teach him, then they give for a test everything. So he showed me one question lah. So show me one question, so that test lah. So it's actually very easy question. But for me, the question is supposed to be like do in the program. They print something, then they ask them to fill up. Okay, write this one. Is it correct? This logic is correct or not? Can, because sometimes even I also sometimes I write in the logic. Sometimes I write in the paper. Sometimes I cannot imagine also. Is it working or not? Is it can work or not?
Okay, just want to check. Sometimes the people ask us, what's your logic? Logic mean what? At least they need to, the people they know.
Okay.
They know the logic, but for us,
No, logic means very simple. Okay, even the programmer also. Let's say you have a programmer, you want to tell the programmer. Essentially, your process is the logic. Actually, but you because you are a process guy, right? So for you, you can create a logic very easily. But the thing is, you need to understand how to use that components. Then you can easily create a logic. Logic is very important. I have two button. So one line. First button I press, the the lamp on. Second button I press, the lamp off. That is a logic.
Got any, I mean the...
So how am I going to create that in a ladder program? That is programming.
But if, like for example, we don't know the program, right? We
Yes.
send to the programmer. They want to see the
The
logic.
flowchart.
Any method of...
Yeah, later I will show you the flowchart method. Because like I said, we do projects, right? Normally, how I do project is, I will draw what is the project. I will give you the I/O list, and I will do the flowchart.
Yeah.
You use the flowchart, you do the program. 70% of the program is already done if you using flowchart. Balance 30% is when you do testing. Okay, you see, these are not correct here. Maybe you need to modify now.
Yeah.
Okay, put more details.
Yeah, maybe during commissioning or testing.
Yes.
Definitely we have to modify.
Of course. Okay. So the I/O list, everything. Okay. So now we want to do a backup first. Okay, backup. So what? We have a PLC. We have a PC, right? From PLC to PC, we call it as a upload, or commonly we use backup the program. Okay. From PC to PLC, we call it as a download. Okay. So don't confuse with the internet. Because internet, anything we take from the internet, we call it as a, like this, right? This is your PC, right? So from the internet, we call it as a download. When we load something, we call it as a upload. Correct. Opposite way, correct? Yes.
One question. Can I reset our password so that other people cannot access?
And later when you create new project itself, it asks you to put password. New version lah, the older version don't have. Older version password setting is manual. Now this one is a new version. So the moment you create new project, it asks you to still ask you to do what? Password. Okay. So you see, this one from PC to PLC we call download, right? But here PC to the internet we call it upload. So don't confuse. This one always people confuse. Okay, why? Because you see, in this case, this is the master. Correct. You know why? Because internet is the one keeping all the data. So if you want to use some data, you are downloading. If you want to store the data, you call it uploading. So means you are the user. Right? The same concept. PC is the master because you have the file, the project. So who want to use your project? The PLC. So the PLC will be the user. So whatever you want to transfer to the PLC, we call it download to the PLC. Whatever you want to take from the PLC, we call it upload from the PLC. So this term must be correct. Because sometimes even after the training, sometimes some people call me, but hey, I want to download the PLC. I want to download program from PLC to my PC. Sometimes they tell that, which is wrong term to use. You know why? It's not dangerous lah. But let's say you fix on your mind, it's download, right? So what you do? Sometimes you forget. So what you do? You go to YouTube and search. Okay, TIA portal download. Downloading is different method. If you do something wrong, can damage your PLC. So the terms must be correct. Okay?
That means we download from PLC called upload.
Upload.
If we want to upload, we call download.
Download. So very simple. When you want to take from the PLC, is upload. When you want to store something inside the PLC, we call it download. Because try to understand, because PLC is the user. You are not the user. You store the data. You are the master. You are the storage. Who want to use the PLC? In this case, also same. PC. I want to use the data, so I download. But who keep the data? The master. So that's why the terms lah. Because you know why? Because we already used to this term from internet download, upload, right? So always I don't confuse. Some PLCs they don't use download, upload. Some PLC like Omron they use transfer. So the term is very clear there. They say transfer to PLC, transfer from PLC. So you won't make a mistake there. Okay? So when you want to do this upload or download, okay, when you want to upload that especially, the PLC have a IP address or internet, right? So your PC also must have the similar IP address. This one I erase, this one only picture, this one I erase. But this one little bit. So now, first thing is, so we don't know what is the PLC IP address, right? The PC can be any IP address, no problem. Okay? For now, first thing. Because that's how the software is designed, no, not an issue. If you want to do this one, if you want to upload from this, right? You must, if you want to know the PLC IP address, you must use the serial cable first. You need to use the serial cable, upload or do the connection, then only can know the IP address. In this case, because we are using the Ethernet cable, right? So your laptop can be any IP address. But I can, of course, I cannot upload. Any IP address I cannot upload, but I can scan for the PLC to know what is the PLC IP address. Okay, I can scan first. So what we do, you open TIA portal, version 18 here. Yes. Yeah, I think yes. Because sometimes with TIA portal cannot open directly, so you need to do like what?
Oh, problem is open here.
No. Now I'm using TIA V18. Okay, you connect to your PLC. Sometimes my cable might loose. Okay. Oh, okay. Can use, but cannot connect to the PLC. Do some check the program, read the program, even can do simulation or can do. Okay. So can you see here? This is called portal view. Okay. So we have we can open a quick new project, migrate project, right? This is what I told you just now. From SIMATIC manager want to upgrade to TIA portal. That's called migrate project. Okay. So now I want to create new project. Okay, click here. Okay, you name it as upload day 1.
Upload day 1 in download.
Upload day 1. Backup lah.
Download from the PLC.
Yeah, don't use the term download. Just use upload.
Upload.
Yes. Okay. Then the part you choose your folder. You click here, you choose your folder. Your folder in the desktop, right? Done? Okay, create. create new projects, of course lah, you can configure everything lah. But now we want to upload, right? So you click open project view. What's that? Still loading.
Loading.
Okay.
RAM is to.
This one,
Okay.
no, the RAM is okay, of course. Software sometimes because inside there are so many softwares, so
Oh.
many PLC software as well. Okay. But of course, if you use any mine 64 GB, still the same. But of course, a bit faster. But when you do programming, it's okay. But when you open, when you do connection, at that time will have a small lag. Even last week training, I have one guy. Last week only he bought a laptop. Okay. The first day he asked me what is the spec everything. Then I said, if good for programming, at least 32 GB RAM, 1 terabyte everything. Then you go buy one new 18,000 laptop. But it's like, but actually it's very good for programming and gaming. It's a gaming laptop. But if you ask me, it's very good for programming because you know what? It's an 18 inch laptop. So I think total how many terabyte? 2 terabyte, 96 GB RAM. That one also. Then you ask me to install the software. Install the software. I open the same thing, but not like this lah. Open, it take few seconds, then we open. So the RAM is 16 GB also is good. Actually, it's recommended is the lowest lah, 16 GB. Okay, 18 GB or cannot. 18 GB can work for version 14, 15 can okay. 8 GB. 16 GB is for 18 or 16 or 32 GB. Okay. But if you do projects, right? If you do project or that, minimum 32 GB. Why? Because when you do project, you not only use TI portal. Open TI portal, you open a PDF, want to refer something, you open Google, you open YouTube, so many on Windows open. So better to use it.
What about the graphic?
Graphic card actually no need. No need graphic card.
RAM is more important.
RAM and SSD, that is the most important actually. RAM is to do the work. So how many Windows can open? The drive, the hard disk, the one is the most important. Use the SSD. Graphic card is the added advantage only. Okay, this one clear, okay? No, I think we close. Never mind. Need to open it later. Just open it, right? Okay, now. No, let it. Okay, open again. I want some time for the shoot. I think your program should be created, already created. Go to open, but it won't show here. Go to open. Browse for project, sorry. Yeah. Go to your folder. Open. Yeah, upload the one. Yeah, open. Double click on it. Yes, click it. Okay, open. Okay. So once you open like this, go to open project view. Okay. So you can click any one of these. Just click here. No need. Just click on it. Then you can go to online. Okay. Don't click can click the upload lah. Okay. That's how the upload. Very straightforward. Create new project. Just select one of these. Because when you select one of these, then only it's available. It's like you are selecting, you want to upload here, that's all. Okay. But what I want to do is, so this direct line. Now I want to know what is the IP address. I don't know what is the IP address. So what I can do, go to here. Actually, I can click here also. From here also I can get. But I don't want to know only the IP address. I want to know a few things before I upload. So what I want to do, I go to online access. Okay. So inside here got so many, right? The wireless, PLC, virtual, all that. So your laptop is an Ethernet, right? So click on the Ethernet. This name is depend on your laptop, the Ethernet adapter name. Alright. So yours is what name? Intel
Intel R.
Same. Yours is same. Intel R, right? Okay. My laptop. So it's different laptop, different name.
That means the name already created by this laptop.
It's the adapter, the name. Because
Automatically created.
automatic, because let's say some hard disk,
Yeah.
some hard disk is Western Digital, some hard disk is Samsung, like that, right?
Okay.
So depend.
Okay.
So like this, you might. Okay, mine also Intel R. Sometimes you see it's a real tag, so it's a different name. It's not always same name. Okay. You click on update accessible device. Double click. So it will start to scanning the interface. Okay, can you see? I get one PLC here. 192.168.0.1.
Yours is an IP address.
That is IP address.
Okay.
That's okay. Okay. Okay, never mind. What problem? Then it's okay. Okay. I think the Ethernet cable is not connected properly. Okay, your PLC. Okay. Enough. Now you update again. Okay. Okay, never mind. No worries. Okay, cannot detect, right? I think the cable is not connected. Can you see the X mark here? This one. So what you do, right click here, right click on the Ethernet. Here. This is your laptop. It's here. Okay. Go there. Right click, open network and Ethernet setting. Change adapter option. Okay, now it's connected, right? Okay. Double click here. Go to properties. Go down. No, go up slowly. Here, internet protocol. Double. Okay. Click automatic. Okay. Okay. We need to close this one. Go back to the TI portal. Why got 2? This one can close it. Okay. Go back to the TI portal. Yeah. Now update. Okay, now I get. Right? Because I think, because you know why? Because your IP address is, how the IP address must be either empty or some IP address, right? Okay. So now your PLC IP address is what? This is your PLC IP address. I think all must be same now. Because when you create new project, then maybe the IP address 192.168.0.1. Okay. So what I do, I change my laptop IP address 192.168.0.1. Okay, 0, last number can be anything. Okay? That's it.
Yeah, follow back 1 also can.
Cannot.
Ah,
1 cannot.
why?
Others, because 1 is berkasih.
Oh,
So how I know you are my same this one?
they mean we don't know who is master, who is
Yes, who is the master, who is the slave?
They mean the last digit either 2, 3, 4.
Any number.
3, 4,
Until
1 also
2,
can.
4, 5. 2, 5, 5.
Okay.
Okay. So the first 3 number is like the same family. The last number is like the backbone, something like that. Okay. Okay. So what you do, you change all your laptop IP address. Okay. You go there, change adapter option, double click internet, properties, click go down, look for TCP/IP4. Yes, you also need. Okay, now I will show you. Go to properties, use the following IP address. Okay, you key in a new IP address. The first 3 number must be same, last number can be any number.
Go to internet, networking.
Then go down, change adapter option. Here you change adapter option. Yes. Then go to internet, properties, double click here. Properties, go down, internet protocol. Properties. Okay. So your laptop already 030, right? So it's okay. Yours?
10.
10. Okay. What do you put? 1 10. No problem. Okay. Then you click on the subnet mask. For your Mr. Lee. You click your subnet mask 0, right? Just click on the subnet mask.
Okay.
Automatically become 255, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, clear. Okay, close. Then you close everything, all this. Yeah, close the internet settings. Okay. Now done. Now again, because I think your laptop don't need to do anything lah, because it's already there. For you, you double click again on the update accessible device. Then you scan again. After scan, you open this PLC. Wait. Open. Program. Go to online and diagnostic. Yes. Double click. Okay. If you come up this message, yes, connect. Because latest version of the PLC, they have security features.
Online and
Diagnostic. Update accessible device setting. Just not came right. No, because it shows crossed. Cable. The cable is not good. Wait, I change the cable. Use cable. Okay. Okay. The link is on. So make sure both the line is on. Yeah. Okay. Now double click. Yes. Okay. Oops. arrow. Yes, online and diagnostic. Connect. Okay, this one can close. Okay. What I get from here on the general, okay, from the general, the firmware I get the firmware. Firmware is like we have a phone, every update they will update the firmware, right? So each firmware they have new features. Correct. So this is the one. Now latest is 4.7. One I think should be 4.7. Yours is 4. Yours is 4.7. 4.7. 4.7 actually I must use TI Portal 20. But because in version 18 I can only select up to 4.6 only in the hardware. So not an issue, no problem. Because my hardware can go up to 4.7. But the project I use 4.6 only. So no problem can download. But if my hardware is 4.5, I choose 4.6, cannot. Why? Because my hardware is 4.5, but you choose 4.6. 4.6 means additional features. You do the program. When you download, you cannot accept one. Inside here is not 4.6. Okay, that is number one. Number two is what is the TI Portal version? Version 18, right? Okay. Now see, this is the just now Mr. Moses, you asked me, right, what version, the PLC versions that is available in TI Portal, right? So when you see, for example, the 300, right? So 300 so many models. Okay. Let's say 315. Okay. So this is SIMATIC. Let's say for example 315. Let's say for 315, they have 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. Three versions you can select in SIMATIC Manager. When they come in TI Portal sometimes may be only available in TIB. Only 2.3 is available. So if let's say that you have the 315, but it's 2.2 only. The 2.2 is not available in your TI Portal, so it cannot be available. Sometimes, but very rare. Sometimes is the first version not available. The second, third version all sometimes is available. That is the most one. Okay? Now here we don't talk about version because TI Portal any version can use. Let's say for this model, for the model you are using is starting from 4.0. Okay? So your TI Portal 18 from 4.0 until 4.6 can be programmed. We want to talk about the version of TI Portal project. Okay, it means, let's say I am using TI Portal 15. I download to the PLC. The PLC become version 15. Okay. Let's say I am using version 19. Download to the PLC. The PLC become version 19. Okay. It depends on the programmer who download. So when you want to upload, this is very important because let's say version PLC is version 18. If you want to upload, if your laptop is version 18, you can upload. No problem. Okay? If the PLC version 17, you using version 18, cannot upload. Even the PLC is lower version, your laptop is higher version, you cannot. Okay? Or this is 19, yours is 18, of course lah, cannot upload. It means if your hardware is version 18, your laptop must be version 18. Then only can upload. Okay? Let's say for example that I have another laptop with version 15. I open the 15, I can do the same scanning and it shows version 18, right? I cannot upload. It means, let's say you want to do troubleshooting. You know what version they are using. Let's say your laptop got version 18 for example. You just go and do scanning. Let's say if it shows 17, in your laptop must install version 17. Then only can upload. If no, you cannot upload. Cannot do anything.
One question. During the purchasing time, you broke a PLC. How we know that this PLC is under which?
During purchasing time.
Yeah.
Purchasing time there's nothing inside. So you cannot upload of course. Only can download only.
They mean how much, which version we download,
That
they
will
will
be the
follow.
version. Okay. So that is download can download no problem. Okay. So downloading I put it here. So this is upload. So here is the download. Okay. This is the PLC. Okay. So let's say my PLC version 18, version 17, version 19. Huh? So can download no problem. Okay. Can download. This one can download direct. If this one download, what happened? It will give a message lah. It will tell you your PC is 17, your hardware is your PC is 18, your hardware is 17. Do you want to upgrade? You click yes, of course. So what happened? Your PLC become version 18.
Okay.
Okay? It's also same. Can download. Then your PLC become version 18. So downloading not issue. So when you buy a new PLC is empty. Of course you cannot upload nothing inside. Only you can download. So it's depend on what version you are using. You download, your PLC become that version.
So
Yes,
what you are referring to is like when we buy this,
New one.
it's just a PLC hardware.
Yes.
Just a PLC hardware.
Yes.
To determine what type of version, it will depend on the version you have on the home.
Yes, correct.
So the PLC will become the version when you download the first
Project, very first project.
So if the first time we are using version 17, when you download the first program inside, now it's version 17.
17, yes.
So if you want to upload later on,
Yes.
you have to use a version 17 software.
Yes, correct. That is for upload lah. But later on, I can use any version. To download, I can use any version.
That means before we download, we have to check. Before we upload, we have to check first.
Uploading, of course, before it, but without checking also can upload. But if it is same project, no issue. Or if it is the same version,
No issue.
let's say lah, you didn't check, suddenly go and upload. So let's say it's already uploaded. It means both are same version. If different version, it will show the message. It
They
will
pop
tell.
up this which
No,
version?
it won't tell you.
Won't tell.
It will tell upload aborted or upload cancelled. So we don't know why. What is the problem? So this is how we check. Yes. So go to online access, scan, go to online diagnostic, general.
One more question.
Yes.
Okay. Let's say now we're using version 18.
Yes.
After download version 19. Okay. I can't download that. I can't upload because now it's the version 19.
Yes. You mean PLC?
Yes, upload. Yes.
Yeah. Cannot.
Cannot. If I delete everything,
Okay, that's why I said uploading always depend on the PLC portion. Downloading not an issue. So downloading means because every time you download, it will erase everything and download.
That means if like let's say the PLC already have the program, we no need to erase. We just download the
Upload.
No, I mean from the PC.
Okay, okay.
The
Oh, okay.
The new program we amended, right?
Yes, yes.
We just download to
Download.
the PLC. Then they will automatically erase all the old.
Yes. Override. It will override. Yes.
Okay.
It will override. No need to worry. There's no such thing manual delete nothing. And every time you download a new project, the older project automatically will be override. So loss lah. Let's say you forget to backup, it's a loss. The program is lost.
That means the upload we just like for example is not your project, maybe other people's
Yes, of
project.
course.
Then we have to go and check.
Yes, yes. Because you buy a machine.
Yeah.
Okay, you buy a machine. So they already have the PLC program inside. So what you do? You will upload and keep as a backup. In case in the future suddenly the PLC fail or something. So you buy a new PLC. So you need the program to download. So that is the backup file. Okay? Okay? Okay. So these two is important. Then if in case so what error, right? I think all the PLC got error. So for error you can go to the diagnostic buffer. Okay, check what is the error. Maybe this one will make it smaller. This window. Yeah, you can. You can. Wait. You can click on the black line. Yes. Move to the right hand side. Okay. So new IO SS. This is the error, right? You click here. Okay. What? Okay, can you see new IOSS error during process image update? Not updated. Okay. Yours? Same yours? What is the error?
Which one?
The first one on top.
This one.
Okay, for IO device error. Okay. Device specified information failure. Okay. Why? No, why? Because last week training, I add that, and the side I add the analog output. Analog output lah. So now I remove already. So the old program is still there. The configuration, the setting is there. So my PLC search for the type is not there. So that's why I add. Yours also same. For this one also, this and additional. Because yours is so many, right? For two. Link down all IO part. The second, third one. Third one is because last week I used this one connect to the Siemens drive. Because normally the last day that is my project lah. So normally the last day we'll connect this and this analog output and that. So for first day training, of course I remove everything. That's why it's error.
What is the HW dash answer?
Hardware ID. That one later we'll see what they are saying.
They made IO device not far, they don't make IO.
Yes.
Link down on IO, they made another one.
Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so now we know what's the error limit lah, no problem. Because the most important is the program. The hardware is I don't care. The most important is the program. Okay. So now can I backup? Can I upload or not this project? This project can I upload or not for now? Can, right? Because my PLC is 18 right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if can upload, okay, leave it, no problem. You go back, click one of these. Okay, go to online. Upload device as a new station. Okay. So can you see upload device to PGPC? PC is our laptop. PG means in German they call PG lah. Okay. because this is a PI portal, so you can upload anything. That's why you can show PLC picture and HMI picture. Okay. So type of PGPC interface PNIE. Click here. So PNIE means it's a Profinet or industrial Ethernet. Okay. Teleservice means like from here I upload like a remote lah, but I need to have that right? Or use USB. But USB means is for other devices. Siemens PLC don't have USB. Okay. So you click the PNIE. Okay. Intel R. Okay. Start search.
Mine is not showing Ethernet.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Not okay also. Okay, click, just click. Just choose only. Yeah, start search. Okay, so you get on PLC, right? Of course lah, same. Okay, because the IP address also we already changed. Okay, upload. Because last week also I do the same thing. Yeah, for 4 packs.
How many?
4 packs.
Okay.
2 from same company. Another 2 is okay. Can you see? I got a PLC already. Okay. First thing we do is what? Save. Yes. That's the first thing. Okay.
Save.
Then you can just want to open. Okay, save. That's all. Save can keep ready this part.
You mean they will keep it out folder?
The folder.
Okay.
Okay. That's all. Let's say want to open and see, want to monitor what is the issue, all that. Okay. Open. Then open the program block. We'll see what some program blocks are inside. So we know what is the blocks. Okay. So just click on the compressor. No, should be different lah. Should be different, huh? Yours is different, I think.
Skill level, skill mixer, skill pump, or tank program.
So there's something programmed like this. So if you want to monitor, you click here. The spec here. Yes. Of course, I think different project lah. Yeah.
Off.
You can click close this one. Yours, this one is yours. Mr. Lee, you can close this one down or bring it down. All the way down. Okay. So there's some programming lah. So we don't know what is the programming. No problem. Okay, there's some programming inside. Yours also some programming. Some programming. Okay. So
They mean you see, they mean the skill mixer, the skill pump here, all is a program, different program.
means I arrange. Actually, all the program can do in one block.
Okay.
So I arrange the program. So for mixer 1, so pump 1, tank 1, something
That
like
mean they will start one by one.
one by one. So they can arrange the program.
They mean like for example we have 10 machine or 10 pump, we have to create 10 skill.
Not necessarily. It depends on the program.
I think it's like a structured way of.
Yeah, it's just how you arrange your program. That's all.
Which one is better?
Arranging is better.
Arranging is
Like this is better because all the program. I think each block. I think only 1 or 2 line only.
Oh, that means we easier to get out which problem. Then we
Yes.
can go directly and find the issue.
Yes. And all the program I can do in the because this is the main. I
Okay.
can do in there also. All the program. Actually here, because this is the last day programming lah. This is how your programming also will be looked like this.
Okay.
Last day programming. Okay. The first 2 day we mainly use OB only. Only 1 block only. Because first 2 day we learn on the logic first. Then the third day all we learn on the blocks lah. Okay. So I can create the program in the OB itself, not issue. But if I want to arrange my program, so I create one block to do this type of programming. Settings, like say lah, very simple. Want to do a motor turn. So to do the motor turn, I need to do one is to do on and off, one is the value. Both these I can create in one block, or on and off in one block. The speed setting in one block also can do. It depends on you how you arrange your program.
See which one is easier for you to check.
Yes.
Then how about let's say we go through here, we have the network 1, network 2.
Yeah, that one later we see. Okay? Okay. For this upload, do you understand, right? Upload later we tomorrow also we do. I will do a few times. Okay? Any questions? Yes.
Sorry, I think maybe we will go to this topic later on, but this is just like I remember it, so I want to ask you.
Yeah, okay.
I have an experience with this. I did download.
Upload.
Upload.
Okay.
I did an upload, but I only got the program from the PLC, or the program from the PLC, but not the HMI.
Okay. Because why? Because just now when you scan, right, only show PLC.
Yes.
So let's say I connected HMI also, right? So when you do the scanning, you show PLC, HMI, everything. Okay? So when you click upload, you only can click only one only. Either PLC or either HMI. That is number one lah. Okay. So you choose PLC, okay, can upload. And for Siemens HMI, you can scan, but you cannot upload. Because for Siemens HMI want to upload, there is another software to do that. In TI portal you cannot upload. TI portal only can upload. But during scanning, of course it will show.
Maybe all the upload for the TIV activities only like maybe for the PLC.
Yes, PLC or the drive programming can, but HMI what cannot upload.
We may have different software.
Different software. Okay, good. Got it?
I think that's my problem.
Yes.
Same like also if you didn't use if you don't use the Siemens, right, we use other brand also, right, we have to use their brand.
Yeah, brand. Yes, correct, of course. Okay, good. Okay, any question until upload here? All okay? Good. Okay, 12:40 right? Then, so if all good, just now you already saved, right? Okay, now mind just keep. You can go for your break. We go for our lunch. 1 hour lah. So after the lunch, we continue. We start to create new project. Start to do new project. Then we do some wiring. So we be familiar with the software first lah. Today we will learn normally open, normally close, the output timer. At the same time, we will be familiar with the software first. Where to download, where to upload, how to hack the hardware first. Okay, good.
Okay.
Alright. Can go for your lunch.
What time do we start? After lunch?
1:45, 1 hour.
1
hour.
1 hour. 1 hour lunch.
Yeah, 1 hour lunch. You want to go? Yeah, because you staying there, right? You can go to go to the mama shop. I mean the restaurant in front of the hotel.
Okay, thank you so much. a cigarette. Do you want to try?
No, thanks. That's where you're working, is it? What brand is it?
It's Mavias.
Yes. Okay. Here's a lot. But it's from Myanmar.
But I still prefer British American tobacco cigarettes.
What brand?
It's Cambridge, Rocklands, Palmer, it's like, it's very strong.
Oh.
Like I've been traveling to some countries testing their cigarettes, like smoking, but I think I still prefer British American tobacco. Yeah, I will check in and I send them my outstanding fees. I only make payment 50%, so I'll.
Alright.
Yes, thank you. You know the letter I asked from you about the training. You were lucky that when I came to the
What was it, Ivan? Want to go to lunch?
Yeah, already bring food.
Oh, okay.
House.
Okay.
Because I do some work. Then.
Okay, so we go to that lunch.
Alright. So during lunchtime, we have to send the emails, replying all the emails.
This was Mama, right? Downstairs.
At the downstairs, not Mama.
Nothing.
Downstairs is Indian food.
Oh, I see.
The banana leaf.
Okay.
And maybe one day you can try that. Other days. But if you want to go, but today raining, I'm not sure. But this is a traffic light, right? If you turn right all the way straight, unless I'm obedient.
Okay.
But my drive is like.
That's the audience. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost ready.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, during after already getting up. Really, really. Because you can have your you want to go down there, okay, just tell them your phone outside. Okay? Want to turn on the light, boss?
Yeah, can.
Yeah, now rainy season.
Easy to go
And
out.
somehow I scared if this rain continuously goes on for 3 days like this, show budget.
Yeah, ahead easy banjir.
Last time the March kena what?
Oh.
This whole place until shoulder level kena already.
Here.
First time.
Oh.
I was like, alamak. Because this one not first time for me, this is second time actually, because the first time happened was in 4 years back,
Okay.
4-5 years back. The water level came until to the roadside over there only, but they all kena lah.
Yeah.
They all kena lah until here lah.
Yeah.
Second time I didn't expect it comes until you go until there lah, until to the Shell station.
Oh.
I was like, alamak. This is not good.
No good really.
They have, people say it's because of the sewer. I suspect it's not only the sewer,
No, sir.
the river.
The river also.
They have to dig even deeper.
Yeah, maybe something blocked over there, right?
It's not blocked. It's not because of block. It's not, the river bed is not deep enough.
You mean the
So
water?
they have to gali and make it even deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sudai River is just over there only. The main Sudai River.
Yeah.
It's just over there. So they just have to dig it deeper so that the water can flow properly.
Then the
So it doesn't overflow, you know.
Yeah, now it's already overflow.
Overflow, that's the problem. Because of that, I downloaded 2-3 app over here. They have a sensor meter over there. That app also I download. I check time to time. Raining, I get worried already.
They mean after 1 or 2 days they will have water.
Then finish. After if I notice over there on water night already, I'll just inform them to remove the car.
Yeah.
Because lucky for us, we have a metro parking over there. Where we can park the car in the second floor. So that day when Karna time, lucky lah. He even just take out his car and the student that training was going on. They are from KL some more. They booked the hotel in Leverage. so they had to park the car over there.
Yeah.
No, not that way. They booked they booked homestay for 5 days training. In 5 days training, normally student will book homestay lah, way cheaper
Yeah.
compared to hotel.
Yeah.
We did it. Lucky for me at that day, I wanted to go out. So morning itself, I went out already. Then after that, I wanted to check the camera and I saw from one day. He also didn't notice it. Everyone was excited. Conducting training, then I direct call him, hey, remove your car.
Yeah, you know, we didn't expect you to be.
We didn't expect. Then only he moved to job.
Wow.
Already reaching the higher level already. I think few car gone. One test. There used to be some fancy cars over there. Mercedes gone. SLC, I think S7-1500 gone. One Tesla gone. Tesla even worse. Tesla battery.
Battery, very worse one. The whole battery.
Engine also. I mean, engine. If you didn't start it, you can clean up. You can start back again.
Yeah.
Battery gone.
Gone.
Finished.
The whole battery gone already.
All he have to change the whole battery.
Yeah.
The entire set. Tesla and then one Mustang. I see that also as Siam already. Nowadays I have to be very careful, but now I won't be surprised. But I keep counting every 4 years only is happening. Every 4 years once only. That continuous constant rain will happen. As long as every year they just keep on cleaning the sewers, maintaining properly, then should be okay. Because there are so many trees around here. So when it comes to dry season, most of the leaves fell down, will stuck in the sewer. You just have to do,
Yeah,
maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay. How you feel the training so far? Okay.
Okay, so far okay lah. Because
Just day one only.
yeah.
Haven't put it or yet.
That's why I think time
Get more intense on
because I don't have any experience on this PLC or. But would like at least learn new something from.
Sepcom, right?
Yes, correct.
What do you guys do?
Normally we are mechanicals. We are mechanical guys and we fabricate the machine.
Okay.
I mean supply the machine to our client.
Okay.
The mixer, conveyor, all the process lah. And sometimes we need this kind of programming, but I mean automation. But this automation is completed by many supplier. But sometimes it's like urgent thing, like after we supply, it's after sales, and there's some error, and our supplier, the third party unable to support. So that's why we need someone, at least our team member, can support this. Like if they say 1 or 2 days, the downtime for the machine, definitely guy will complain and say, hey, how come your service not good lah? Then we have no choice, we don't know. We have to wait the third party, the supplier say, oh, I'm busy, I cannot be there or something.
We handle the programming part also. We also involved in troubleshooting. Troubleshooting around here only. We don't go outside of GP.
Yeah.
Because of the cost. Because around client around here ask for troubleshooting, then time to time we go just so we can gain some experience and know how the trend is going on over there.
Yeah.
And then we do involve in projects also, a small scale project because we only 2 person. There used to be 4. Then one intern, we had one intern and my boss also. My boss retired already. The intern also started looking for a job in a manufacturing place. So now only 2 person, we just mainly focus on training. Time to time just we take one project a year.
Yeah. At least we can do something.
Gain some experience and know where the trend is going. So that's how we manage to analyze and
No need to do the big project or what. Also handle.
No, we just handle simple universities projects.
Yeah.
And mostly we focus on programming parts. We don't handle the mechanical, we don't handle the electrical. Control panel building also we do it small scale. The big control panel all we pass it to another or wireless. We mainly focus on projects.
Same like us. We also focus on all the chemicals and the programs environment. Yeah, definitely.
So if you're looking for the programming support means you can contact Vivian.
Yeah. I got it. It's good, you know.
The thing is, if you want to hire us, try to hire us from January until January, February, March, April, May, June. January until July, around that time, you can hire us, we have the time to do it. After July, kick in only our training demand will start to increase. Because of season,
Yeah.
This training not because of season, that's why we're getting more participants. Once hit January already, no participant.
Oh.
Then die off. I suffer again. So yeah, every year happen.
Same like us also.
So I will start focusing on project and troubleshooting. So yeah.
Can anything we can
So
discuss.
you can, if you want to hire us, you can focus on January, February, and
Yeah.
the first quarter.
Yeah, first quarter like easier. Because ours also like have to troubleshoot, see, check what's the issue there.
If you want us to come to KL also can, you can do that, but we'll try to negotiate on the traveling fees and
Yeah, I have to. This one I have to. I cannot call you like come over and free of charge.
one day and all that, no one for sure.
Yeah. This one
So
I
over here, I mean, never mind, if they call us for one day just for consultation, we don't charge for the fuel or anything.
Yeah.
But outside of JB really, then that one.
Definitely not because it's not near or take few hours, you go to KL. Yeah. This one we understand. Like same like us like you like do any consultant something right within the area, okay, no issue. But out of the area to charge you. Yeah. Transport, accommodation, everything.
So here, if you want to request for any programming part, you have to just directly contact me. You have this card, is it?
Yeah, I do have.
I think you're almost ready.
I got already.
Okay.
诶，我不是，哎呀，拍摄，连医生我们拍摄。打哪拍摄，我觉得这个会跑开，那个路给冲掉。不是， kalau you sekarang pergi bilik saya, sana ada satu kecil punya panel kan. You buka itu panel tu, you tanggal gambar dalam bagi satu. Yang satu biji panel saja yang ada dekat bilik saya tu. Okey.
坐先。
啊，
没有事。
刚才有吃那个时嘛，说这样吃一点，今天早上的时候吃一点，因为下雨哦，很多驾车，每次下雨啊，我就因为驾车了，然后就在拿房听的。
听有。
等下上面好像还有微博。 只能唔一樣。呢你呢個網絡機嘅定啊嘛，我唔知落個男嘅 M 啊，佢都係先解釋啊。唔是男嘅 M，然後佢都塞曬入啩。我唔係有啦。呢個唔是。รู้ termination เกียร์เราคุยเป็นที่จะหมดเอาอะไรล่ะเอาไหนก็ไม่ได้ต้องอัปเดตสักกี่เดือนผมไหมแล้วเก่าเซียวลูกของว่าก็ต้องสี่กี่เดือนก่อนที่กันต่อต้องยืดไปเท่าไหร่เนี่ยอ๋อใช่ 个是真的反映这样，以为我真的就不错你了。就是他们就是雷上现在有问我，你们有到你我说了吗？我就讲师傅那个照片给他看咯，就是你给我的照片咯。现在点名就是说他们全部已经是一个整个每一只星期六来做嘛，这样突然间跟我讲，改星期啊，改星期你就讲改了。我就是因为你每次给我10块，我当然怕啦。给他接着这样。价钱296。然后我跟你说，今天我要啊，接1号了哦。因为我要月中拿好了嘛，你讲2个星期后我月中一定要好了嘛。你拖几久了？妈的，你现在是你拖的。bukan yang tak lupa. Okey, cũng phải là quan tâm về cái gì không? Bukan bukan là mình vui chứ không quan tâm chỉ vui biểu là cố gắng đợi đâu lại. Aku juga boleh kamu juga boleh lah. Yaku, Yaku. Tapi mau uji tu sih, pipeline yang tu pipeline yang siapa? Lúc buổi sáng thì lúc ngủ hoặc kiểu sáng đi hoặcคุยที่ไหนไก่โตเนี่ยอย่าห้องเอาแต่ที่ไก่ตัวอะไรโตเนี่ยเดี๋ยวแยกตั้งเดี๋ยวว่าเราไว้เนาะตัวเราเหลือไหมพอหมดต่อช่วยแล้วช่วยแล้วใส่你看这个环保啊，驾驶它放手是那些嘛，然后那个储那些东西的话，那个养储那些东西的话。你要做发现，你最好去看我那个。
5th Friday. After finish work. You know what I mean? Yeah, it will be very traffic. So, yeah, 6. Still there will be traffic because it's a public holiday. I mean, weekend. So, yeah, you know, it's better to be.
From here,
After 5 p.m., I will check the bus ticket. I'll give you the time. Maybe 7 p.m. Good. What time can I check in? 6. Checking out is over 6. Oh, the check out. The 6. After 12, we check out. So if you check out early, so it's going to be issue.
That's the bus drove from here to KLA. Early morning. How's the
No, there's no early morning bus. The last bus was connecting will be around 11:50. It's 50.
15 and 9?
11:50. 11:50.
The 6.
The midnight bus they don't have.
So on the 6th, morning bus is what time?
6 morning bus. Morning bus.
So you just check if the morning bus will be around 8, then we just go on the first option. So what company do you work for?
Yes.
What company do you work for?
I'm doing the refrigeration system.
Oh, wow. And
Me, I'm doing all the mechanical, I mean the machine structure, all this process, conveying system, like conveying system and storage system as well.
so it's sort of like designing.
Yeah, designing, silo, hopper, conveyor, yeah.
清楚，我喽，水分、水手、来服务全部关系啊。
有。
他们是你的competitor还是你们？
其实没有讲是competitor吧，就是其实我们没有fight来fight去的。你要做好你做，我们不要做好。没有fight，因为fight来fight去了，你成本越来越低了。
所以
没有意思了。
原因是他们专利。
对，没有意思了，我们都不会去fight的。我
哦，
们都会认识全部 OK 来，我们听，这样子吧。
很好，很好。
同意做，你的话 OK，你要做上，可以，我们这边有几个班弟来这样子讲，
现在知道了，
就比较好，就是我们
可能讲究或者跟你去做，挑着跟我来做，其他地方也做。
对，或者你想要做，我可以给你做，就是我们市场讲话到你们这里了，如果你拿到货这个东西，因为我们也不要去fight这种东西的，因为有时候，比方说，你在比赛 KL，你比赛沟通，最后是不要值得嘛，我们在 KL 下去，我们就有transportation accommodation，就是我们知道这个要。
为什么？
我们不fight了，如果你跟我讲进去，哇，一定要fight了，我不要做了。第一，浪费时间；第二，那个丢人家去了，丢到你真的是不懂了。
你什么公司名？
S7-1200。
Yes, thank you.
对，所以我是上个 ranking 才找到的。
我们都是做 project，所以我们都是听啦，就是我们不会去fight的。
说，
你fight来的话，没有意思的。
你们是专门做 automation 的吗？
没有，我们的 main 是做 conveying system， storage system 还有 conveying system， 就是可是就是很少 involve 在 panel， 就是可能是 existing 的那些 conveying 啊 storage wire 我们design新的把它装上去嘛。
OK。
然后就是
那 driver house 做多？
啊
driver house 吗？
warehouse
会遇到吗 ？logistic 啊，conveyor 那边。
那个就真的比较少。我们都是在 building 里面，或者是road map transfer 进去 building 里面，
OK。
或者在 building 里面做 process 那些东西。然后我们只做 upstream， 不做 downstream， 就是 after packing。after finishing 去到它那个我们
road map 的不做。
road map 的我们做，finishing 的我们也做。就是我们是 upstream 的那种。We are doing the upstream, I mean, we are doing the upstream, I mean, from the raw material, then transferring to the mixing, sometimes we do mixing, something like that. After that, going to the product, I mean the packing, but we are stopped before packing. The packing will be others like packing, logistic, warehouse, then we will do.
What are the products?
Huh?
What are the products of the process?
It depends, like, mostly it's a powder. Powder like the, flour, calcium, and also fatty acid. Yeah, mostly it's a powder form. Also like the cream. Yeah. The liquid no, we don't do liquid.
介绍吧。
是。因为就是这样讲，就是因为现在呢是有现在比较有空一点，因为我的人全部在做东西啊，我就看有时间来。
可以起来。
对。
这种你看懂了是吧？
就是会 involve 一点嘛，因为我比较喜欢做这种来的东西。像那些出图全部我做，然后剩下我就丢给人做了嘛。然后就是我的 workshop 那些，就是一般的，就他们会去买料那全部都是那样子去做。我就负责跑外面，还有抢那个比赛会，然后。
会多的吗？
现在20多个。
20个。
是
中是吧？
其实我们这一行是需要的。就当 customer 需要 service 的时候，至少你现在 call 我，我现在我就可以叫我过去了，或者比1个小时晚很到就叫我过去了。如果我叫别人的话，不能叫我后天大后天啊。
If you need Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi, if you need Wi-Fi, I mean username and password is right over there.
OK， thank you。
所以我是用资源比较多，比较容易一点，就是因为我来那finance那些地方全部有，然后就比较容易一点。我没有自己去看的，都是他们看。很少啦，是这样看人家问我，我就跟我等下你去那边再看一下找这个一下，就很少。然后在 site 除非是有新的 project 那些的。就像我们现在有几个 project 在跑着，他们都是 site provider 在顾啊，然后有什么问题他们基本上我就找他们。很少去看。然后就是趁现在有时间去学东西。这几个月我都是看有时间把快点 stop 进去了。因为没有的话，我不是在中国，就是在那个外面，在沙拉外面，就是Johor，有时候就是 KL，一直跑去，反正整个 Asia 一直在那边跑。
那你工去哪里去？
对，因为我都是有时候，其实现在是有节目里的他是不是要 face to face 的。
有他们觉得这个比较 respect。
对，我像我这样每一次最本来就是 KL 的这边的。因为我不是这边人，一打来了，你明天早上我飞过来这里，我老可是这个是客户不错啊，这个客户是不错，我就直接，因为我有时候驾车很累嘛，我不飞机，然后到深奈，然后租车下去那边，然后晚上就飞回去了，这样子。
住哪里？
不一定的啦，我都是挨着在JB，没住在巴西古道那边，看哪里比较靠近也方便啦，我就特定住在哪里。就是看哪里方便。如果是 visit 的话，当天都是他叫我通常早上去，晚上我回来。然后如果是相当的 stay 在这边一个星期这样子的话，可能会住那个 YSK 那边我住在那边这样子。就是因为那边大，而且比较容易找东西吃。
是学一点东西。
最近都现在是搞着那个公司的 internal 的那些 training 的东西。你都接公司很久了是吧？
我们公司我就看了，快超过50年吧，接近50年。你说在西隆，在西隆。
在哪里？
西隆。在西隆。
那就是看就知道很久，就是因为我们还新，我们公司才2019年开始。
2019，自己出来做好了。
没有。
你是做好了？
你是打工还是你是打
工的？
OK，
打工吗？
我跟你讲，其实
有好快啊。是这样的啊。
给我讲真的，给我啊，我的业绩好。
不一样。
哎，不是你。
各有各的烦。
对，没有，他不是这样子的。我先给你讲，这个其实就这样子。像我们家，你讲哇，你做老板，你看到我是哇，做到很大，很多，我很多很好赚了。可是你有没有想到说啊，before这个发生的时候，这边前面的时候是很痛苦的，
对，
超级痛苦那种。而且是如果那一关过不到啊，真的是过不到的。我有没有？
了解。
啊，然后就是到现在目前为止啊，你看啊，虽然是讲已经做了5、6年了，还是有很多问题，真的很多问题。除了工作上啊，员工的问题你要去处理。你很显的，你看如果我去打工啊，我是明白，我直接我不理了，你不要做，你不要走啊，不要去你这个是老板的事情，我屌了，走就对了。如果你是老板的话，你不能屌了走了。
你要看哦，看人是抓那个平衡点哦，
就是要
抓平衡点哦。
老板的你看，就是打工的话我不理，现在老板讲我做不到这个东西，问题是你们的人都不要做到啊，不是我不要做啊，对不对？如果是打工的话，老板都不是这样子，老板问你什么，你也不会讲，我都做不到啊，你都没有给我这个东西啊，我又没有给我人啊，他又把那钱丢回去给老板，老板讲，没有。就是变成那个球递回来，很多人都讲啊，现在的啦，这样子讲啊，以前我也是打工的，就是现在的人就是想，每次都想让老板挣多少钱啊，什么一定是要老板出更加多还是什么？其实对我们来讲，我们出多是没有问题，你要多少？问题是他不能解决那个问题，而且还要比更上很高。
正常的。这个很正常。
不是他，我就是有时候讲，你不买钱啊，如果你能帮我解决问题，你能解决我的问题
，OK。
你要多少我都给你开，没有问题，我肯定给到你的。
你不用烦我。
我也不用烦我，只是没有讲真的，我们遇过啦，我给到了嘛，他还是要烦我的，但我就许个我还给你这样多不多呢？他就讲这个是你该给我的。
你欠他的。
所以就讲啊，我问你啊，你觉得打工好做还是老板好？我没有骗你的。当你做老板又另外勾起出来了。
各有各的好了，我这里各有各的。
对，因为我是打工的，但以前的时候很舒服的。我拜礼拜，我打电话啊，不要帮我啊。
舒服的地方不一样啊，舒服的地方不一样。
对，然后现在我就而且很另外的一个东西哦，公司最大的一个问题是开拓。对吧？最大的问题，只要你看啊，我们呐。因为现在我们的慢慢的那个开拓那边能力很强一起来，你不发生什么事情呢？我能力是不欠少花一个钱，你的登到我就会还的，因为我们需要你们的 support，对不对？我们需要你们的 support，就是我们买料啊，买各种体验那些，至少我的配合好，你们肯定会给我更加优惠价格。像我们去拿客户家，你的客户那个客户对你很好，你要别人给你。你要什么品？如果他跟你讲价钱扣的话，你都扣给他，这个别人都好的啦，对不对
？cash price 也好。
就是如果他 cash price 都给你，我讲你从哪里找这样好的 customer，对不对？如果他扣价钱，你肯定是给的嘛。
是啊。对。
有些 customer 就是因为我们的想法上就是我们对我们想法有在干什么，你要准时给嘛。如果你迟给啊，还是不给啊，他们就是
龙贵嘛。
东贵好不你要的东西啊。因为本来是2、3天，但他拖1个星期，我有时间安排我才给你。这里都拖我的账的嘛，我必要给你先嘛，给别人先啊，不想好啊。就是因为我们是这个年，这个就是我一直在学，就是因为每一次我们不会签什么什么来讲，时间到我们就给。有些 customer 是有些会拖账的。你想看一下那个逻辑，
正常的。
这个正常的，这个正常的，知道。所以那个时候你想看一下，我跟你讲，每一次你最烦恼的就是员工的薪水那些，你的 customer 那边又没有还钱，你的这边钱就扣的话，多也很头痛的。所以每一次每个月我都会跟我的反应每定的，就是每个月要讲之后。 关注。所以啊，就是我宁愿去打工，哎，是。我讲真的，我自从你看我2014年、13年我开始做的历史成立了，做很多人了，然后就是2019年。
是有。
还没有人去过，那2017年还没有，2020年还有吗？就是我最记得，我就跟你讲 ，OK 啦，反正我给自己一下5年的时间啦，明天我自己出来了，就2019年出来了，几个月直接 MCO，我啥就有我拿了，什么东西都动不到的，那时候都是花那个 saving 的钱嘛，因为 MCO 你半年嘛，你要去晒都不能，你要走路都不能，什么都不能的。
之前是做什么？
做花的。可是我就是我，因为以前我在那行业，它是差不多一样，可是它是太过什么都要做，就是只要你拿去里面像你讲 warehouse 啊、racking 啊、packing 啊、conveyor 在 warehouse 全部都要做的，就是不管你只要产品那种什么的，那时候我就讲不要，因为那时候我跟老板讲，我的 N 很简单吧，你要定位就是你要，因为我是读的，我也是读有management那些。然后我在讲过，你怎样把一个东西 specify 起来先，你的强项，就是不管怎样死，这个会顶着你。
门口的，或者是
对，
没 service。
对，就像你们是有的嘛，你以为就是没有的，然后才手上，那时候他是没有，我跟他advice过，人家讲他不听，OK 咯，然后他一直 force 做，我做到没有意思，我就 OK 了，那时候就太好。觉得没意思做这种东西，就是你什么都做，好听来讲你可以学很多东西，可是不好听来讲就是你是包山包海，明白吗？连那个屋顶你都做，就是你会觉得你很没有那种，人家问你做什么，我什么都做，就是每一个强项在那边，然后我一出来我就跟自己讲，就是那时候我不做这个我都是给别人，我会讲他什么这个我做，可是其他的我做给你就是。群啊，广东啊，所以我就是专门做那种线上东西吧，就到现在，从我创业到现在啊，我已经可以说我只有出国1次吧，去玩，真正去玩。那时候，然后去，累了，真的我就
So now we do a new project.
Yeah. So the previous one we goes out.
Yeah. Go to project. Go to open project. Okay, go to project. New. Yes. So you can put day 1, lesson 1. Great. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Then you go to add new device. So So can you see there's a controller, HMI, PC system. Okay. So whenever you install TI portal professional version, you will have all this. For the drive, you need to install manually. So I'm using Dynamic drive. So I use the Dynamic drive software. So it will be automatically will be added here. Okay. So now we are using PLC, right? So we go to controller. So can you see this controller can do, this PLC TI portal can do for 1002, 1005, 300, 400, 8200. Okay. So the drive controller is a new controller lah. It's a new version. Because in version 17 all don't have. Okay. Now open 1002. CPU. You see got so many models. 1211 got AC DC relay, DC DC DC, DC DC relay. So yours is what?
1212C.
DC DC DC.
1212C.
Choose that. Don't double click, just click up. Okay. Got 3 part number. Open. Okay. Then got 3 part number, right? So which one? I think should be the last one. Always.
Why?
No, the one I always buy the last one. Is the what? Is the highest version. Yeah.
That means this one.
No, this one.
This one.
Yeah, at the side you can see.
Oh, that means this is a model of the PLC.
This is the model. They have 3 part number, 3 different part numbers.
Okay.
At the side you can see the part number. Start with the 6E S7 on the right hand side.
Yeah. 212. Okay.
212, 1AE40.
That means if let's say we need to choose, we have to check.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Correct. Okay. Just click 1AE40. Okay. Can you see here version? This is the firmware version.
Okay.
Firmware version is not written there. So how to know firmware version? Remember before lunch we do the online access. Yeah, so it shows the TI portal version and also firmware version. Yours is 4.7,
Yeah.
4.6, 4.6. But yours can only choose 4.6 only because of I'm using TI portal 18. Because this one I think 2 months back only I buy. So means it can support up to 20. But ours laptop is 18 only, right? So no problem, you can choose 4.6. Still can work, okay. But what is the difference between 4.6 and others? You choose some other model? No. What I mean is, you click there, click the last one. I mean the firmware.
4.5, 4.4.
Let's say you choose the 4.2, for example.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, what is that? 75 KB. Okay. Is the memory lah. Okay, the work memory. Then you have a DI8, DQ6, AI2. The one is normal. Can you see? It shows 4 high-speed counters. I got 8 input, but from the 8 input, 4 input I can make it as a high-speed input. You know, just now we talked about the pulse input. Okay. Then and 4 pulse output. Right? So total output I have 6, but from the 6, the 4 I can configure as a pulse output. So that I can control servo motor or stepper motor. Pulse can control the servo or stepper. Okay. Then the rest is what? Okay, up to 3 communication module. Right, it shows 3 communication module. Means on the left hand side can connect 3 modules. Okay, 3 communication modules. So now is what? Isn't it right? So can you connect RS to serial lah, RS232, RS485, some other serial communications. Later we see inside. Okay. Then up to 2 signal modules. Means on the right hand side can add 2 signal I/O. Means can add I/O modules.
2 I/O modules.
Yes.
That 16 I/O also can.
It's the module. So can be any module.
Any module.
Yes.
Can be switch, can be everything.
No, module means like this.
Oh,
additional input of
16 Then put 216 also can.
Yes.
Put 232 or something.
Okay. Then Profinet interface for programming HMI and PLC to PLC communication. Okay. Choose 4.6. The work memory is 100 KB.
Okay.
The rest is same. This because that is the hardware function. So the rest is same. But at the down there you see, they have a Profinet IO controller. They have a TCP protocol, secure open connection means they type the more secure connection security. That's why just now when you try to go online, right, pop up on window, ask you to connect security something. So the after 4.4 they add the security functions inside. Okay. Then can do web server connection, OPC. So means more to communications. Right, the rest is same. They add more to communication functions. Okay? Still okay. Okay. So it will open the PLC security setting. So just now you asked me that I have to put the password, everything, and this is what we do, put the password, everything lah. Okay. But for now, for the training, you need to put password lah. So you uncheck this, no need password. Okay, next. Next. Then only allow secure communication means the PLC only can talk to the Siemens HMI, Siemens laptop like that. So I uncheck. Yes.
They mean like our HMI use other brand.
Other brand, normal laptop can connect. Okay, next. Okay, no password. Okay, so means full access means all user have to full access. No access means for the user at HMI will not have access to any functions. Means you cannot connect. If you want to connect, you need password. Okay, so we put not complete that. We click here full access. Choose full access. Yes.
Oh, the mean no access is like password.
Need to put password. So if you want to log in, they need to put password. Yes, there's another one called read access means you can download but cannot backup. When you want to upload, you need password. That is one. Another one is write password. It means you can upload, but if you want to download, you cannot. Must have password. Okay, so we put full access.
Okay.
Choose full access. Next, finish. Okay. Can I use this? Yes.
Memory limited.
Yeah, of course.
Do it all already.
Because you cannot remember everything. So you take note or take picture lah. Okay. So sometimes we take note, we take time. So take pictures better. So sometimes you forget also the details you see here. Let's say when you open, now you know. After let's say after 1 month you open the picture sometime. Of course, you cannot remember. Why suddenly I write this one, right? Okay. Never mind, no problem. Some of the details you know, so you can go to Google or YouTube to learn because these are the keywords, you know. Download, upload, the version. These are the keywords. So you can actually Google is you have everything in the Google. But the thing is, you need to know what to search. Right? What to search. So before this, you don't know what to search. Sure, after the training, you know what to search. So the keyword. Of course, if you want to be good, not only PLC, but be good in any topic, you need the basic first. Once you understand the basics, then you can, can go and search yourself, right? Okay. Now, this is your hardware. Okay, can you open this? The device data. Yes. Open to half of the page. Okay. Alright. Okay? Okay. So what you see here? Can you see the I address is 0. Correct? DQ6, Q address is 0. Okay. What is that? Okay, we go to the slide. Go to the I address. Go up. Go up, sorry. No need to open slide. Go up, sorry. Up, I address, input address. This is the memory address. Okay, go to page number 10. Yeah. Okay. You see here, right? So the number 0 in your the hardware is represent the byte number. Okay, so it's DI8, right? And they say address 0, correct? It means I0.08 input, so I0.7. Normally this one will be at the side. Okay, I think someone pressed this one. Okay. So normally it will be at the side. Okay, so your input address is 0, right? So it means 0.0. This number, right, you can change actually. You go to your TI portal, open TI portal. This 0, right, you can change. For example, you double click here, change to 5. For example, later change back to 0. Enter 5. Okay, enter. So it means now your address become 5.0 until 5.7. Got it? In the program, you need to use that according to this. So for example, let's say this is your PLC, this is the first input. Your input number is what? Type it. Dot 0, dot 1, dot 2, right? For example. That's why there's a dot here. And it shows what? In your hardware. DIA. This A is this one. Okay? This is one button. So in the program, so I say in the software I choose 0, right? 0 means the address I need to use is the 0.0. In the program. So then only when I press here, this one can energize, can activate the signal here. If I choose 5, I need to put 5.0. Here is the same thing, but in the program I need to put 5.0. Why? Because I put 5 here. Got it? Okay? So normally it starts with 0 lah. Okay? change back to 0. That's why in your hardware they put A, they didn't fix the number. But for 200, they fix the number. Because in the software you can't change that. It's already fixed number. Okay? Your output is how much? DQ 6, right? Then the address also 0, right?
Yeah.
So means Q0.0 until Q0.5. Because this one is a 8, right? 0 to 7. 6. But we know 1 byte got 8 bit. It means inside the byte 0 there is a Q0.6, Q0.7, right? But these two number is physically not there, not in the hardware, correct? Because your hardware until 6 only. So these two become a memory. There's no connection for that. You still can use in your program, but you can use like a memory. How you use memory? The same way you can use these two. But normally people won't use that in the program. Because my output until 5 only, right? I use that until 5 only. Okay? Now, what do? You can close this one. Okay. Now can you see on the left hand side can add 3 modules, on the right hand side can add 2 modules, right? Okay.
Oh.
This one bring it to a big this window. Open and make it bigger, big. Okay. Alright. Now, can you see board, right? Board means can put in the middle. The one, the small one like this. Okay? Board. Okay, what is inside the signal board? You click here. Inside the signal board, I have a digital input, digital output, digital input output, analog input, analog output. So if the device is not enough, AI, AO, DIDO not enough, you can use it. Depend on the what module we use lah. So later on we will be adding this one or these modules later on. Okay. Then communication board, the signal board can off. Can off the signal board. I mean can close the signal board. Communication board is point to point. Click here. Can you see it's a RS485 communication. Okay. So 485 is a serial communication. So let's say I have a device, I want to connect a serial communication, a Modbus communication, something like that. Then, of course, because my PLC is Ethernet, so it's not serial. Let's say my device is a serial Modbus. The PLC want to connect here, so I add. I buy this module, I add in the center, I do setting, and I can communicate. Okay, additional communication lah. Okay. Close. Then the battery board. Battery board is add a battery for PLC. Okay. So battery board is to keep the program in the long term. So to keep the real time clock value for longer term, you can use the battery board. Okay. Normally some PLCs come with the battery. Because for these models, that is the old model. It's the old model, right? Yeah. This one not memory card. Okay. This one is the memory card. I'm using memory card. The PLC come with the memory card. Normally, don't see for Siemens don't have battery. Okay. The PLC come with the EEPROM. They call EEPROM. Okay. Is come with the battery. Like this. So this battery to protect the memory inside here. If the battery fail, the program is lost. So some PLC different way lah. Like Omron one, if the battery is dead, the program won't. The program still will be there, but the values will become like irregular. The values means okay. Let's say today I set temperature one set point 75 degree, then 80 degree. Timer is 10 seconds, 20 seconds, everything there. If the battery is failed, right, and I power off, but the one also still have some time after tomorrow you open, the value will be there. But let's say after some time, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, after that you only power on, all the value become irregular. Your 10 seconds suddenly got error or that. So different PLC, different style. Some PLC, so whether any battery, this one for you, any PLC come with the battery. The battery LED is on. If the battery is visible like this, no need to power off the PLC. Just take out, replace the battery. Or if you want to know the proper way, download the manual, go to the battery section. So they will tell you. Most of the time they will tell you like, okay, off the PLC, change the battery within 5 minutes. But if the battery is visible, actually no need to power off. You just can leave it power on, change the battery. Some PLC cannot do that. Some PLC like a cut. You need to take out the module, then only can take out the battery. In that case, of course, no choice. You need to power off, take out. So depend on different PLC, different style. There's one Siemens PLC. The moment you remove battery, problem goes. Some PLC at least for a few minutes, then you can go back. Still okay. Okay, good. Then, so that is all. Whatever board is in the middle. Okay. Then you have a DI, DO, AI, AO is on the right hand side. Okay. Let's say we add some. Later we can leave it. So let's say you add one DI cut. Add one DI cut. Let's say add 16 DI. Okay, any one of these I can choose. Yes. Okay. Then add one DIDO, for example. Second module can add the DIDO down there. Yes. Add 16 DI, 16 DO, for example. Any lah. Okay. Yeah, this one this one we don't care. What is this? Later we see. Okay. I want the number. Whether it's a sync output or relay output, I don't care lah for now. Okay, I want the number. Just choose. Okay, double click. Can. Yeah, can. 1BL32. Can. Double click. Double click. Okay. I add the result. Okay, now you open this window. Yep. Okay. What is the address for the DI16? 8 and 9, correct? Down there.
Yep.
Okay. But I only use 0, right? 1 all I haven't used, right? Actually I can use. So what do you do? You change. Double click here, change 1. Change 1. Yes. Enter. So it become automatically 1 and 2, right? I will tell you, right? Okay. Next, this one. You click here. So next, this one can we start from 2, right? Here. Yeah. So double click, change to 2. Sorry, 3.
3.
Yes.
3.
Those 2 already used.
Yeah.
Okay. And here what number I can put for the output? 1. Because I only use 0 here. So double click here. Enter. Okay, it's like this, right? Okay. So what it means? the DI16, the number start from 1. Okay, so because like I said, this number, right, actually, this number here is actually the byte number. Okay, byte number. So we put, so for 16 must have 2 bytes, correct? Because 1 byte is only 8 bit. So this is 16, means must have 2 bytes. That's why it shows that 1 until 2. Okay? Okay, so it means my address in the program is 1. So it's an input I 1.0 until I 1.7, I 2.0 until I 2.7.
Oh.
So whatever signals input I connect there to the card, I must use these addresses. Okay. So for second card, you see is a DI16, DQ16, correct? So DI16 number is what? 3 to 4. This one is 1 to 2. Okay. So here I 3.0 until I 3.7, I 4.0 until I 4.7. Then here's the output, so Q 1.0 until Q 1.7, Q 2.0 until Q 2.7. So these are the addresses I must use in the program when I do programming. So of course, according to the wiring diagram, 1.0, of course lah. What is that? Is what? Limit switch 1. 1.1 is what? Is what? Your conveyor sensor. So it depend on your wiring diagram. Okay. Then based on that we do the program. Okay. Okay. Then there's an analog address here. Okay. Analog address later we see when we do analog programming. Okay. Okay. Now these addresses, like I said, high speed counter. Like the input, you see that's why high speed counter is the input address. So if I want to use some encoders, I must use the high speed counter. I have 6 high speed counters. So I need to enable. If no, it is a normal input only. If I want to do setting, okay, you close this. You right click the PLC. The PLC, no, here. This PLC. Right click. Properties. Here, properties on the right hand side. Yeah, okay. Do that. Okay. You bring this one up. You can bring up. You bring up. Yeah. Come up of the page. Bring up of the page. Okay. You click on the PLC. There's no property. Choose the PLC again. Yeah. Don't worry. You click on this one. Expand programming. Yes. Okay. Go up slowly. Here, go up. Can you see high speed counter, right? Okay, you click here. Click on the first one. Just click here. The HSC. Okay, slowly go down here. Just make it small. This window. Make it small. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Now go down slowly. This one. Slowly go down. Yeah. Go down. Go down. So these are the settings for the pulse function lah, right? Okay, go down. Go down. Go down. Hardware input. Okay, the starting address is this one lah. 1000 until 1003.7. Okay, you click here. Yep. Okay. Let's just see what IO address. So if I enable, you see, if I enable this, your first input will be high speed counter. So So means your I0.0 you can use like a normal input. Especially made for the high speed counter. Okay, so that's how we need to use if you're using an encoder. Same goes for you close the high speed counter, the pulse. So you click here. Okay, let's click. Yeah. Okay, same. If I'm on the pulse output, okay, scroll down slowly. So can you see your address bit? So Q0.0 I cannot use really for normal output. It become the pulse output. Okay? Okay? But during for this training I won't be teaching this pulse output and all that. Okay, because it's separate, because different totally. Okay? Okay. Can you close this? You click on that, put it permanently. Yeah. Yes. Expect permanently. If no means you close. So if you open and close manually, easier. Okay, you otherwise can close, pull down until that. So because we put the automatic, right, sometimes we click something wrong, automatically pull down. Annoying. Okay. Any questions, sir? Wow. Okay. Now go down here. Go down. Can you see communication modules? Click on the communication modules. Can you see? Industrial remote control, Profibus, Profinet, AS interface. All these modules is meant for the left hand side. This one also depend on your instrument, what type of instrument you are using, what type of communication you are using. So I can choose the correct instrument. Okay? Okay? So for now, these two can delete because physically don't have, right, so it become error. So can delete here. Right click and delete. Okay, save. Okay. So this is called configuration. Okay. So once we're done with the configuration, before that, we can start doing the program lah. But before that, just going to ask me like how to choose your hardware. Right? Okay. Can I erase this? Now, so whenever we have a project, we list down first how many items, okay, and what are the instrument we are using, all that lah. From there only we can choose our hardware. Okay, so let's say we have a project, digital input, how much, how many input? Let's say I want to put two sets. So 8, 16, 24, minus 16, 24, 40. 25 input, DO is 28, AI is 2, AO is 1. Okay? Because I want to show two different modules. Go to the AI AQ. You click on the AI AQ, open. How many inputs? 4 input, 2 output. Okay. 4 input, 2 output. Analog 4 input. This one 2. DI. 18, then this one 18, for example. Okay, example lah. This is the list. Okay, normally when you want to buy, you must buy 30% extra. I don't know, 30 to 40%. That depend lah how big is that. Let's say you have 100 inputs, only 30%. Means 30 input extra, additional loading. For 100 input, maybe additional 10 input is okay, 10%. But like this, additional 30% is okay. So 18, 30%. And 3, 6, 5. Around 5 lah, right? So means I need to look for 23. So 23. Okay. This one additional 1 enough already lah, right? Okay, this one additional 1 also enough. Okay, now this. So I choose CPU 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Now CPU 1, 2, 1, 2. CPU 1, 2, 1, 2 already have DI 8, DQ 6, AI 2. Okay, right. Now, so now I need how much? How many? Another 15. Another 15 input, right? Output another 17. Okay. So what I do? I buy 1 DI 16. DQ 16. Okay? So that's the model I have, right? I don't have more than that. I don't have 32, I don't have. Okay, so how much? Here plus 16. Here plus 16. Okay? Then another model is, because this one, okay, almost there, 26, this one is 22. Still okay lah, right? What I need is 18, but I only get 22. Still okay. Then AI I need 4. So I buy this one, the AI AO, right? So AI 4, AO 2. Right. So here plus 4, AO now 2. So because any additional cannot, that's all. Okay, so total how much? 24. 22, 6, 2. Is it okay or not for this project? Okay, but ngam lah. Ngam because if addition AQ is ngam. If I need additional, I buy the board one. Let's say the AQ, the board 1, right? So means total now AQ is 3. So okay, now. But in the future you want to expand more? So it depends. Depend on the project. So what I do, instead of using this, I buy this module CPU EQ got 10. AI is 2. So I can easily put DI 16, DQ 16. So plus 16 plus 16. Then I can, so here 2, right? I can easily put A, you go to AI only. AI only. Got 4 AI, right? AI 4. So I just buy only one card. AI 4, then output AQ, because I need 3. So if I buy the mixed one, only got 2. So AQ 4. So plus 4 AQ 4. So total here 30 input, 26 output, 6 AI, 4 AQ. So just nice, more than enough. And I have, because this one can go 3 modules, right? I have another 5 modules there. This is full ready. After this cannot add ready. Because 1212 only can add 2 modules. For 1214 can add 8 modules total.
So let's say we talk about AI4, but from here, we have AI 13-bit and AI 16-bit.
That one is a resolution. The resolution means how accurate the value. So the higher the bit, the more accurate the value. Means the resolution is higher. So there's a small changes also you can make.
Because just like we have the 1214, that means the behind slot got 9,
8.
8. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, then we can slot the IO.
Yes.
8 modules.
8 more.
So we can choose from the software also, right?
Yeah, of course.
Easier lah.
Of course, from here we choose, then only we can decide what to buy. Can buy first, then we do this. No, cannot. Once we need to do this configuration here first, we need to find out what hardware, what version we want to use, then what model here, because each one you see got 2 models, so we need to find what model, then only we can order. So for this, both also is okay. If you ask me, this one better. This one also okay because this one is already covered. It's already covered. But 2, unit 4, but you already have 6. Unit 18 only, but you already have 22. Unit 18, but you already 24 only. It's okay. Good. In case you want to add more in the future, like a num. So we can go better go for this one.
Either 1212 or 1214.
Both also can use.
So normally we choose is 1212 or either 1214 like. Other than that, no.
I mean 1215 also go.
It means what? It's a more module.
No. After 1214, 1215, 1217, all same, all 8 module. All same, everything is same. But 1215 got built-in analog output together. Because these two, only AI is together, AO separate into add. So 1215 and 1217, AO is built-in, but analog input also together. But the number of slot is the same thing. It's an 8 module, and the memory is bigger.
That means need more AO, we have to increase to 1217 something like.
No need. No need. It depends on. It depends on how big. From 1214 until 7 is the same type. Same. Only thing 1215 and 1217 got built-in analog. That's all. Built-in 2 analog output. That's all. Not much also. Not much also. But the memory is big. So you want to do some bigger programs, or you can use that. Okay, can. So this is how you choose. Depend. Okay, good. Okay, now, so once we done with this one, now we can do some programming. Okay, go to PLC tech. show all tags. Double click. Okay. Click here. So you add a name start. Enter. Okay. So it is a boolean, right? Boolean means bit lah. The first input. And always, of course lah, whatever name you put here, always start with the I0.0. Then can you see there is a percentage in front? Percentage means it's a global. Global means whatever you create here, in the blocks, all the blocks can use. So there are some internal variables later. Internal variable means only that particular block only can use. Okay? So you add stop, then another one motor. For motor is the output, right? So you put Q0.0. Q0.0, the first output line. Okay, done. Save first. So now whatever you do, you save. Means okay, you do the configuration finish already, you save. You do the tagging finish, you save. Because suddenly like just now, the software suddenly crash, close all. So we do all the program, right? So it can't waste it. Okay, now go to program block. Yes, go to main. Okay. So your normally open, normally close, the output, the box, empty box. In this one is an open branch and closed branch. Okay. So automatically will have for all. The additional is the participant take from here. These are the instructions here. Okay. So you can see general instruction, bit logic, timer, open, and open. Okay, so can you see? Normally open, normally close, inverted, assignment, negate assignment, reset, set bit, so many that. Okay, so that's why I say got hundreds of functions. Instructions are, of course we cannot cover everything. So I will cover mostly common one we use. Then anything new, how to use data I will show you also. Any new function, how to learn by yourself. Or when you do troubleshooting, suddenly see a new function. Because if you see one function, you need to know how the function works. Then only you can troubleshoot it. Right. So data I will show you. Okay, so my participant, this one is a common thing lah. That's why they just drag and put it here. Normally this one will be until the branch. Okay. So here I want to do a program. Can I erase this? Okay. say when I press start, I want the motor to on. Okay, so let's assume this is a push button. When I push, motor on. When I release, motor will off. Right? Because this is a coil. Coil will follow this line. Okay? Then we can holding. This one we call branch open, branch close. I can use the same motor here to hold. If I want to stop the motor, I can put a stop button here. So this is the logic. Okay? So how the wiring diagram looks? Normally open button. Let's say both normally open button. So this is the input 0 and 1. Then out. Okay. Out go to the motor or relay, it depends. So even though it go to the relay, but in the program we name it as a motor. We don't name it as a relay. Because according to the PLC, if I on the relay, motor will run. Okay, so that's why the programmer, because programmer and those who design electrical are two different persons. Correct. For programmer, you follow the flow chart. For programmer, they will say okay, Q0.0 is the motor, but in the actual wiring, Q0.0 is going to a relay. The relay is the one going to the motor. Okay, so for PLC, no need to know that. PLC just need to know Q0.0 activate what. Okay. So when I press this button, the motor on. When I release, the motor. Okay. It's the same thing. If I don't have if I don't have a PLC, what I do? Okay. So let's say a 24 volt. It's a single line diagram. So I connect a normally open push button. I cannot directly connect to a motor. Correct. So what I do, I connect to a relay coil. Here is the 0. This is the relay. This is the start button. When I press the relay energize. When I release, whatever. Relay will cut off. Unless this is a latch relay. So what I do, if I want to hold, I use, because relay normally have 2 contacts, single contact, 4 contact. So I use one of the contact from the relay. I look back here. So when I press the 24 go in, activate the relay, then the 24 will flow through this and hold. So if I leave, still the relay will go. Right? Then if I want to cut off the relay, I put a normally close button. I press, so the 24 no more on the relay. Okay? Then I use, let's say for the I want to on a motor. But of course that relay directly cannot on the motor. Relay on the contactor on the motor. So what I do? The contactor will have and this right. This is your contactor, right? This one is going to the your motor. Okay? Contactor will have a positive negative. Correct? Or let's say 230 lah. 230 AC. So the AC I get from where? From the relay. Relay is the one going to charge. So the neutral I get from your power supply lah, your system distribution lah, okay? Then the 230, let's say 230, this is neutral. Go to the relay coil, relay the contactor, one of the contact. Okay, so this is how the wiring diagram looks. If I am not using the PLC. So what I do, if I am not using the PLC, I use additional one relay. So when I press start, relay will energize and I use one of the contact to hold. Another contact I use to energize the contactor to run the motor. Okay. So now the PLC job. So now later if I want to add timer out, let's say after 10 seconds I want to off. Then from here I need to look to another timer relay, then need to do the programming. So additional hardware. Now according for now here, the wiring only like this only. Okay. In the program later on I can do additional timer and everything. Okay. So now you do this program. So how to do? Very simple. You click here, you put normally open. Yes. Then here, double click. You have three ways. One you can type the name, one you can type the address, one you can type start, one you can type the address I0.0. Another one is you click here. You can choose from the list. Okay, you put the start. So just now you click here and you click this right. Actually you can drag and drop also. You can drag, you can drag, make sure this one become green color. Then leave it. Then add that motor. Then if you want to do the branching, you need to click to this. You click here, open branch. Yes. Then add a normally open. Then close branch. For close branch, you can use this close branch, or you click here, drag. You can connect here or here. Depend on where you want to connect. Okay, here motor. Use the same motor. Okay, good. Once done the programming, you save first. Once done the programming, you can download it to the PLC. Okay, download to the PLC. How? Once done, okay, you click the PLC here. In select, you can use the shortcut here, download, or you go online. Download to device. Okay. So it's supposed to have start search. If like this don't have start search, right, you will check the cables. Ethernet cable. Maybe at the back of your laptop. Okay, now can search. Yeah. Start search. I think now okay. Okay, good. You get your PLC ready? Load. Okay, so can you see what it shows? Okay, it asks you to synchronize, right? Software synchronization before loading. If you contain changes that cannot be automatically synchronized. Why? Because you do a project, you download it. It's the same settings. There's no new settings, nothing, right? The same settings, right? Okay, but the program is different. So what happened? The software trying to synchronize with the program inside. Of course, cannot synchronize because totally two different projects. So continue without synchronization. So every time you want to download a new project, this one will come out. Okay, continue without synchronization. Okay, you see. So there's a warning for protection. So just no problem. Okay, stop module. Click here. So it's going to download your dialog setting. Okay. So it will ask you to stop the module. Okay, click here. Stop all. So can you see device configuration? Delete and replace system data in the target. Means it will erase the older configuration, download the newer configuration. So older configuration got alarm, right? Because additional hardware. So now new configuration don't have the additional hardware. So the alarm will go off. Okay. Then we download the software also. Okay. All okay, good. Load. Once download, it asks you to start the module. Make sure you choose start module. Okay, finish. Okay, good. Now once done, you can monitor. Click the monitor. Okay, it's online, right? Okay, online now. So of course we cannot do anything now because we don't have the push buttons and everything. Okay, so what we can do for temporary testing, go to watch and force table. address, you click on the force table. Okay. At the address add new, you add I0.0 and next one I0.1. Don't need the percentage, just put I also can. I0.0 also can. Then you add I0.1. Yeah. And then, okay, you make it floating window. This one. Yes. Make it smaller from down here. Here also can be small until force value. Okay. Enough. And from here, from down here go up. Okay, good.
So pressing which button?
Which one?
The I00.
Ah. You can key in one at the address there.
Oh no.
The force table. Yes.
But why this one becomes kind of
Huh? Because you choose the place. Click here.
okay.
How do you float window? What's that? Yeah. So I arrange for everything. Monitor. Online or monitor lah can. And your force table is here. Once monitor then you can choose to make it smaller. From down, from down. Yes. Okay. Yeah, just so I think you do some changes in it. That's why it shows like this. Changes. So it's showing there's the changes like. This one is 0. Okay. So it's showing there's some changes, right? So I download. Click download again. Yes. So there's some changes here, right? Yours also got showing some changes. So that one. So download.
So each time it changes with the power.
Yes. Look. Okay, good. Okay, now you right click the I0.0. Force to 1. Force to 1 means 1. You are making on lah. Pressing that. Okay. Yes. Okay, whatever. Your motor is run. Right? Okay, cannot? Just cannot? Which one? Start. That's also wrong. Must be normally open. Yes. Okay. So this one will be. No, man. So not like drag and put it here. The name. Drag. Okay. The symbol can be. Choose the symbol. Yes. Then here. Start. It's supposed to be start, right? Oh. You feel that?
Yeah.
Wait, not fail, it's a force. So never mind. Because you just know you force, right?
Yeah.
You force this one, right?
Mm.
Force the start, right? I'm just showing you the force. Okay?
Okay.
Wait, one, one. Keep download. Download again. Okay. You right click the start, force to 0. You try to play with that. Force to 1, force to 0, and see. Just observe what it.
Need to load up, but cannot click load.
Why? Choose one.
Cannot choose. Only refresh and cancel.
Easy one. So you can click the stop button. Something. Okay, cancel. What is this? You click it. Testing, functioning. Okay, cancel.
Cancel.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, you go online first.
Online.
Okay. Okay. Can click this first.
Okay. Go online.
Yeah. Online.
Okay.
Okay. Go to force. Okay, you right click the start.
Click.
Force.
Pause.
Stop forcing.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So just now you cannot download because it's the force lah.
Oh,
That's why.
I click download it.
Okay. Now what do? You go offline. You know why the hardware got issue? Right click the hardware. Download to device. Here also can download lah. But this one I can download separately.
So hardware.
So hardware and software only changes.
Okay.
Try to download both. Because when you online download, it will download only software. Software means just the program. Okay, now can load. Make sure no errors. Once that, go on, open main, OB1. Okay, go to click monitor.
Monitor.
Yes, the spec is the monitor. Or sometimes I will tell online. Both are the same thing lah. Okay, now no error, right? Okay, now you go to the force function.
Force function.
Force table, yes. Now right click the start button, force to 1. Okay, can you see? I mean I force using the software, not the button and press. Okay, means this function normally they will use what? During commissioning. Because sometimes you don't have the button, right? So you can use the force function. Okay? Or if the sensor is faulty, got issue with the sensor, then can write, let's say temporarily want to use force function, temporarily want to on the sensor, so can do this. Okay?
Why can't force here?
Can force.
Yeah, force.
Because you are not online. If you online, then only can force.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So,
Yeah. Already force. So force to 0. Yes. Can you see? This button on already, then I off already, the motor still on. Why? Because the latching is one, or we call holding lah. So if I want to off the motor, what I do? I on the stop button. So right click, force to 1. Yes. Then force to 0. Alright. Okay? Sean, okay?
Yeah. One is activate.
Yes,
Zero
one is
on.
on, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. So once done with the force, you want, because can you see the maintenance lamp is on? Right. Okay. So means someone forced something like your hardware, you can see the maintenance lamp is on. Orange lamp. Okay. So once done finish, then you right click the force, right click force, stop force. Yeah. Wait, wait. It shows someone message. You force again. Force. Clear. No, just put stop forcing. Okay, yes. Not this one. You stop forcing this one. But you stop force anywhere you click also it will offline. Okay, yes. Okay, wait. Can you see? If you have not personally initiated this force job, verify the job first with the generator of this job. Means if you didn't force, you check with who forced, because we don't know why they force. Actually, there's a one machine, 2-3 people can handle. Can go inside the program, do some changes. So we don't know why they force. Because if you cancel, if you stop force, it's not only going to stop your force, it is going to stop all the forces. So that's why this message. Okay? Alright. Yes. So PLC is whenever you do something, in the PLC got some message, right? Always read first. Okay? Any error or something, we solve, can solve. Or sometimes some error come out suddenly, right? Okay, no worries. You know what? The error, the code, right? You just type the error code, go to Google, you can find a solution. Because someone before this had the same issue. What he do? He screenshot and upload in the internet. Okay, so and another guy maybe give some solution. So from there we can get, because in the internet, Facebook, Siemens forum, they call Siemens community. They have community, PLC forum, all these things. Discuss a lot of topics. And if you want to mean good, in the Facebook they have this groups, Siemens groups. You can join. Always every day. When someone asks some questions, someone gives some solution. So from there you can diagnose. Okay? Or if something you don't know, just let's say you search in the Google, if you didn't get, just screenshot, you just upload them. Can do. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, close. Any question? Okay? Any question?
It's one question.
Yes.
I forgot which part is we indicate the name. The start, stop. Which one?
The PLC tax. Yes. Don't worry. Every project we do that. So I make sure. So no worries because I make sure if within the 5 days you're able to do a simple project. So you know how to add PLC, how to know do the addressing. Most important, the addressing, tagging, do simple logic. Sure you can do. No worries. Okay. Logic wrong is no problem because logic different people different style of logic. Okay. So no issue.
What is when we need to put MC and when we need to put echo?
It will depend on the programmer.
NC mean for what? That is a
Normally close. So means the current can go through. Normally open means it normally open. So very simple. Don't always confuse with your hardware. These buttons. This one can be anything. In the program can be anything. Okay, so because let's say for this button, right? This is the push button, this is a normally open button. The same button in the program I can use as a normally open, I can use as a normally close. Okay? This depends on the situation, the logic, how you want to write the logic. So the same button, I say this button. When I press, I want to on the lamp. So, because it's a normally open button, when I press, when the value become 1. So I want to energize the line. So I use normally open. Okay? Second button is the same button, normally open here. But when I press, when the value become 1, I want to cut off the line. So I use normally close here. Because normally close, when the value become 1, it will open. When the value becomes 0, it closes. That's how you need to see. You don't always compare this normally open to the program normally open. This normally open is fixed. In the program is depend on the logic. So what you do, you just think on whenever you write, when I receive the input, when the input is on, okay, what I need to do? I want to energize something, or when I want to cut off something. So when there is no input, what I do? Do I need to cut off something? Do I need to energize something? That's how you think. Don't think, okay, that one normally open. Here normally open. But never later we do programs lah. Okay, then you can understand. But these logics you need to practice. So if you have the software, then just practice, do some simulation, okay? Do some simple project. Let's say you have your own machine, right? One part of your machine. Just take one part of your machine, like start, okay, there's a lamp on, motor run, then after timer, this valve open, a few I/O enough. From there, try to come up with your own I/O list, own flowchart, try to do a simple program.
Can I say like normally NO is like 0. When you do it, become 1.
Yes, correct.
And NC is like 1. When we do it, it becomes 0.
I mean the signal, yes. If we're talking about signal, yes. Means NC here is, the signal here is become 1.
Because we open really, we press the line to it.
Yes.
Then we want to cut off, we need NC to cut off it.
Yes. So, but it's not necessarily NC to cut off. Even NO also can cut off.
Example.
Example. So now you see, when I press this one become 1.
Yeah.
So I send the signal here.
Yeah.
When I press this one become 1.
Mm.
So I cut off.
Mm.
Let's say my stop button is a normally closed button.
Mm.
Means it's always 1.
Mm.
So here I must use normally open. Because why? Because it's always 1, right? So means always on.
Mm.
So when I press on, the signal go here
Mm.
on the motor
Mm.
and latch. So when I press stop, means I off the input.
Mm.
When the input off, what happen? Normally open with off.
Mm.
So if this one off, can cut off the motor. Okay? It's not always normally closed can cut off, normally open can cut. Let's say the same thing. Let's say this one I put normally closed now.
Mm.
Right, means the input is always there. So when I press, there's no input. But I want to on the motor. So I put normally closed. Because when it's always 1 means I signal until here.
Mm.
So when I press, it breaks. Here it breaks. So the value becomes 0.
Mm.
So for normally close, when value becomes 0, what happens? I can pass the signal. So I pass the signal. Check already on the motor. So when I release, it becomes normally closed back. So when normally closed back, this one will cut off. Right?
It's just like the button that sometimes the button have the home button and sometimes it's when you press
Yes.
only go through when you release.
That is the button type, but normally button have 2 only. Normally open, normally close button.
Yeah.
Is it a push or like a, they call momentary or invert or toggle Toggle is type of the button.
Mm.
So that one is depend on whether you want to latch it or not. The normally open, normally close is the one going to decide here normally open or normally close. But this one need practice. Need to do that. But always don't compare with your physical normally open, normally close. You just think about, okay, when I press, do I get the input or not? If I get input, what I do? If I don't get input, what I do? That's what you do. After you do few times, then you go already. Even sometimes also, I also sometimes when I write, I put normally open. But when you testing time, because sometimes what you thought is, okay, that one normally open button, right? When the signal is on, okay, then we put something.
Mm.
Then when I go testing time, cannot go. Why? Because that one is a different rate. So normal I don't need to practice.
Okay.
Okay, good. Any question until here?
That means I can declare NC is NO is 0 and NC is 1. No. No, I mean like.
I mean on the signal, if you be talking about signal, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Like for the button, it's just like open, we open it. If
Yes.
close, that means it's a current pass through.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we go for a break. After the break, you come and do wiring. Okay. So I give you this. So here we have 6 inputs, 6 outputs. Okay, 6 but 3 push button, 3 selector switch, 6 lamps. So you can put your PLC here. Then this is for the power supply. This is the input output. I already connected from here to here. So from here to PLC you need to connect. But I will do the wiring later. Okay. Do the connect, do testing, do nicely because I have this one. All that. Only one donate. Once we finish, once okay, then we can add some timer, counter, or okay. So for today, one of your key, you can use one of your key.
So whether we need to write a kind of program for the 6 input, 6 output.
Very good. But if you want to test also, can test, no problem. What we do this one, then you test this one, then I will give it to you, then you can just write a program for second lamp, when this one on, this lamp on, all that you can just write and test.
There's nothing on the result, right?
So approve, date will be there.
They want to submit
Submit
that
one.
on these dates, so that no one is booking this data.
The Sri Lanka, they request quotation, but they haven't sent any PO yet. So,
So you inform the Sri Lanka, okay?
yeah.
We give it.
No, we give it to them, we message
You
them.
go to
We message to them.
company,
Another call.
you contact him,
Yeah.
get the schedule, company.
So once they approve, then
If
Sri Lanka send a PO, then I will tell them.
Mm.
The date is already booked.
The date is already booked with first one also.
5 days to
At least 22 days.
here you are. You are Parma. Right.
Insan, Amirul Insan, Amirul Dash Insan.
Okay.
I think
Available date போட்டுருக்கா?
available data. I'll check the email and see. Because I think he first talked to me about it. Then I told him that at that time 27 was still empty lah. So he said he wants 27, he already booked the hotel already since. So I said, you booked the hotel, I know. I know submit the grant first.
அதான் because normally I will put
Okay, you call him, you got his number.
Yeah, just now new training is one calling me.
Right,
013, right?
Amirul
643 067.
013, yeah. You call him. Oh, I call him.
Because he messaged me last time.
其他卡完了。高堆本身我都冇做掂，我哋做好咗。OK 啊，應該係你擺咗，擺入擺住啦。OK OK 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 OK。
can follow? Fine, huh?
After we create the program, we have to download to this PLC, then only can
That's the program.
test the program.
Yes, correct.
Without loading, cannot test. Without the download, cannot test.
Cannot test. Loading, download. Okay, correct. I see. So, put it here. The temperature is okay.
Oh, okay.
Because Mr. Moss, he already experienced with PLC. So just, but you know on the hardware side lah, programming side we haven't touched before. Maybe can you say you can do like simple programming. Simple. Even I sometimes I have participants, they know advanced, but they don't have the basic. Yes.
That's curious. But sometimes we can grow like
Yes.
let's say I want to do like here to here.
Okay now.
Cannot. Then here to be okay.
Can. You mean here to here?
Here to here. Let's say I want to press this button. This one goes out, this one goes.
Into this is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Like this.
So you, of course I will go up this one. So if you press start, so this one will on,
This two on.
this one will on.
Plus
The system, the current go like this to
this one will on also.
on also lah.
Also.
When you press this one, I will off.
Okay.
Ah.
So let's say I want this one on. Oh, okay. Then this one we can know minimum.
I know. It's both the same.
Oh, same.
So this one actually we already learned before. This is called or function. Or this or this or this. This one is it's actually and, but it's the and not. Not this. You remember last time? I don't know, but of course like technical we don't study this, but I think we study some things like or and not. I think maybe one course lah. But we never used before.
I tried to run this and track it.
Yeah, yes, of course. Then you can do the wiring. Then you can. Sometimes you get foreigners also. Next month also one participant from Mongolia.
Can I set assembly? I press this one, then open.
You cannot play this one because this is the input. No, this one is the input. So we cannot control the input. They only can control the outputs.
Oh. Okay.
So when you press, maybe you can control this. This one is because the signal going to the PLC. This one is coming out from the PLC.
I can't control. I press this one on also. Okay.
How you want to do?
Let's say I press this one.
And
At the same time, this one will on, this one will moving. I press this one, this two. So we can see this one.
okay. It's up to you. It's how you do the program. Okay? I will explain first. Wait. give it.
Maximum housing branch.
20 plus.
What is this one?
Maybe it's not. The logic itself cannot accept this unless because if you want to do this, then you have to shift this to here.
Shift this one to here.
Yes. Then if you want to connect this one where you want to connect? To here, is it? So you have to do like this. Later you can undo.
Okay.
Like this.
Once cannot more do any more branch when you get this possible control.
Yes.
Let's say can I control, let's say this one light, this one already has the automatic power on, then this one only can press the button to start to react this one.
Can also.
Okay.
Can also. That is the logic. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Okay, what we do now? Okay. So first I will explain on this program. You see here. So we have 6 input, 6 outputs. The 6 input is all this one. All the 6 inputs here. Okay? And you have a 6 outputs. From here to here I already connected. You can see this one, one by one already connected. Okay? Then this is the power supply. 24 volt, 0 volt. Okay? Because it's all linked. Can you see? I use a link. Already linked. So what you do? Take the PLC. Okay, put the PLC here. Okay. Then you can take out this power off. You can take out this 24 and 0 volt. The plus minus you connect here. So means your 24 volt will go here. Then from here I can connect to power up this. Okay, this is like a distribution. Okay. Then you have 6 input, right? 0 to 5. So from here just can go to here. Okay. Just use this one also can. Just use long cable also can. Later we can cable tie it also. Okay. The output from here to here. Okay. Okay. Now on the input got 1 amp. Right. Common. So it's a positive or negative. Later according to drawing we see. So let's say it's a positive. Then you take one from here and connect. let's say it's a negative, okay, from 0 volt connect. Okay. For the output side, can you see 3L and M? 24 and 0 lah. Take from here to power up this. Okay. Now these two is what? It's a one standalone two, right? Okay. These two is for the common for the switches and the lamp. And you see, I look the lamp and the switches, right? Lamp and switches, huh? Okay. I name it as a input com. That is the first one is the common for the input. So that one you need to choose whether positive or negative according to what you think. The output com also same, because how it works for the input, right? From the power supply, I go to the input. From here, I go here. But I do like a proper panel lah. So in the panel, how it works? From the power supply, go to one terminal block. This terminal block, I go and do. Okay. Then from here, one by one, I go to this terminal block, and from here, I go to. So I use terminal block as my connector, because that's how the normally our panel works. So this is considered our panel. This is considered our field device. Okay. 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 So first thing is, you just power off. You connect the power supply first. Okay. Turn on. Back. I will draw the wiring there. Okay. Can power off. Take out the 24 volt. Connect to the. Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Okay. Cables here.
Where's the yellow piece of
Yeah.
this?
Anyway, you can find.
Anyway.
Yes. Short, you from Johor?
No.
From where? Penang. Right, Sepcon Penang is it?
Yes, correct.
So you fly?
I'm driving. Goes by
Yesterday.
yeah, yesterday.
How was the journey? So where you stay?
Skudai. No, Skudai, sorry. Belakang.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, belakang. Pelantung.
Oh, Klentong.
Pelantung.
Okay. I think morning it will take around 20 minutes plus. Morning.
Almost. So can try open.
Okay. The best practice is check the quantity.
Okay.
Before we power on. Because the test pen all was in my car because later I need to go to UTM for project. This is positive, this is negative.
Oh, sorry. Oh, they link already.
Yes. Okay.
Question. Steven,
Yes.
here we have both L plus N and L plus M. Which one we should use?
The one in. There's an arrow in.
So is it arrow out?
In.
N is a negative.
M is negative. L is a positive 24, yes.
And then out, we can tap to anything we want to do,
Yes.
like the relay.
Relay or can. But it's the same power supply as this lah.
Okay.
Same 2.2 M only maximum.
Okay.
Because this one maximum is 1.5 M. If I add all this lah, no, I just you're going to use 0.5, 0.9 M. Okay, done. That's all. I think for now that's all.
Okay.
Let me explain this. Okay. So now see, okay, how the input work. Okay. Like I said, the input terminals one by one you can connect lah, right? From the terminal block to the input. So you connect all the 6 inputs lah. Here I just draw 4 in. Okay. And the loop cable, right? The what? For the input, the loop cable I connect to one terminal block. I name it incom. Now, 1 M, what from the power supply? Power supply means the 2 terminal blocks. It's your power supply. Okay. From there, you take one signal, you connect to the 1 amp. Then the input common you connect to the another signal. Okay. How it works? If this is the actually it's a COM lah. Some PLC call COM. I mean, especially like Omron, Mitsubishi, all they call common lah. But Siemens they call 1 amp. So amp in Siemens, if it is L, is 230. So if it's L, is 230 AC. If it is N, is neutral. If it is L plus is 24 DC. If it is M, 0 DC. Okay. Only so you just need to follow this. That's why the L plus you connect 24, M is 0, right? Only for input 1 amp you can connect 0 volt or 24 volt because it's supposed to be common. Okay. So if 1 amp you connect 0 volt, your input right must be 24 volt. Okay, so the loop cable right, the terminal block connect to the 24 volt, 1 amp you connect to the 0 volt. Okay, if 1 amp you connect 24 volt, the common for the the buttons must be 0. Means your input is 0 lah. So means very simple. If you connect this, if you connect 0 volt to the 1 amp, if you take 24 volt from the power supply, direct will go and touch this, the lamp will energize. The input will on. Okay? But we have multiple switches. So that's why I do it. Okay? If our input is 24 volt, we call this as a source input or PNP input. If our input is 0 volt, we call sink input or NPN. Okay? Which one confused?
Means like it depends on the supply.
Which one?
If let's say as you said PNP and NPN source and sink.
Yeah.
How we know that?
Source or sinks depend on your input type.
Okay.
Okay? For example, so this one you understand? Either can use 0 or 24.
Okay.
If it is this one is 0, my input must be 24. That one I understand? Cannot. If the 1 amp is 24, my input must be 0. That one can understand.
Okay.
So why? Because sometimes we call source input. Okay, but not common lah. This name source or sinks normally they use in the PLC. But the sensors normally they will use PNP or NPN sensors. Okay, so normally sensor have 3 cable. Normal push button all normal 2 cable, right? So 1 in, 1 out. And this like 1 in, 1 out. But normally sensors have 3 cables. 24 volt, 0 volt. Power up the sensor. One black cable is the signal cable. It depends. If the sensor is a PNP sensor, the signal will be 24 volt. Okay. If the sensor is an NPN sensor, the signal will be 0 volt. Like this. See, let's say it's a PNP. So they will have 3 colors: brown, blue. One is the black. This is a sensor. So 2 power supply, 1 is going out. This one is 24 volt, 0 volt fixed. The black is depend on your sensor type. Your sensor is a P and P. You just take the last one. P, right? So your black color is the signal. 24 volt. This is the signal. If an NPN sensor, it's the same thing. You have going up is the black. Brown is 24 volt, this one is 0 volt. Black is depend, ambient sensor, last one negative. Just use these terms. Okay. So if it is a switch can use both, no problem. Because switch is one you connect only. But when you buy sensor, you need to depend on your what you connect at the 1 amp. If 1 amp you connect 0 volt, means your input must be 24. So if you want to buy a sensor, the sensor must be PNP sensor. Because PNP sensor only the signal is 24 volt. If you buy NPN sensor, if your signal is 0 volt, it cannot on. Because why? If your common also 0, this one also 0. Nothing. Why? Because inside here is something like this. They have like a diode. They call optocoupler. So here, let's say like connect 0 volt. So here 0. Then when I get 24, this one is become that's the one going to tell your PLC 1. If it is off, 0.
So 24 volts to 1.
Not 24 volt is 1. Once the circuit is complete, inside the PLC it will show 1. So it can be this one is so like inside there was like a LED like a lamp, plus minus.
Let's say in this case, which one would you prefer? PNP or NPN? Let's say in this case.
Depend on the
24 volt signal or 0 volt signal will be better. Which one?
depend. Because if you buy the machine from Japan or normally they use NPN sensors. Europe common lah. In Europe normally they use PNP sensors.
I do have a question. You see the 1 amp.
But this one I remove plus and to confuse. 1 amp, yes.
Yeah. If let's say we 1 amp like we use a Siemens and the 1 amp is 24 volt. Then the going to
The input
yeah have to 0 volt.
yes.
Then become ambient.
Yes. Means okay, if you connect 24 volt, it's not it become NPN. No. If you connect 24 volt to 1 amp means your signal must be 0 volt. So if you want to use any sensor, the sensors must be NPN sensors. Not like your PLC with NPN. The sensor must be an NPN sensor.
They mean this also can do ambient.
Yes, that's why I say both can use. Both can use. Because you remember when you add a PLC, right? When you choose the 4.6, 4.1, below that they say what? DI8 sync or source. Means both also can. Okay? You do wiring first, you connect all the 6 inputs, then you decide which one you want to use. It's up to you. Then at the 1 amp you connect one input, one power supply signal, and the input common, you select another power supply
I
signal.
mean at this amp here, either we go in 24
Yes,
or
0. Yes. So if it is 0, this one must be 24. Because this is the input com, right? If it is 24, sorry, if it is 0, then this one 24.
This one have to link to here.
No, to the power supply.
Oh, this one to the power supply.
Yes, because this one is the one going to the loop, all the cables. That is this one. This loop cable, right? This loop cable I already loop and I connected to here, the first one. So now you take one cable, anything signal to the 1 amp, another signal to the here.
Negative is a 0.
Yes, negative
Positive is a
24. Yes.
Oh, and they may have to depend ours lah. B plus equal to 24, B negative.
Always power first. We need to check the supply first, then.
That means if we follow zero volt, if let's say we use go to 1 and 0, then the 0 will be the amp.
Yes, correct.
Then the
Ah, 24. Take 24.
link to here.
Yeah.
Then how about the out?
Out later, I haven't drawn any. You can hear the sound. Means it's a funny. Okay. So I just directly plus now you decide how to use NPM or NPM. You fix first, then you do the connection. You connect the one end, then another anything to the incom, then all the 6 input go to 6 input.
This one go to one is from out, from power.
No issue. You can use anywhere.
Can use here, can use here.
Yes, because all are connected using this. Once it's your way.
Can I have the power for this? I guess this one is more supply.
That's right. Yeah.
We are very yang baru sama pasang train 14 yang tadi.
Dia boleh. Connect this first. Okay, Sean, cannot?
Can.
No, what you do, you connect one lamp, you try this on the push button. All these pictures. Look.
Try.
I do have a question. Why are people know?
The one you need to do anything. Yes.
Huh?
Oh, which one you need to do?
I do already.
Which one? No. What I mean, this one you need to disturb that.
Oh, don't need to check whether this which one, which one.
This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to connect it.
So this one.
Yes.
I can connect anywhere.
No.
The output can connect anywhere.
No.
This one is the input. That's the input.
Input. This is the input. The first line. This is the first push button.
So let's say output can go in anywhere.
No.
So we need to still check.
Follow this. No need to check actually. That's why I say this. I already connect. I already connected. I already arranged for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 1, 2, 2, 3, 3.
Don't confuse that.
Okay.
1, going here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Another question. Why are people they say like if we use a Siemens have to use a PMP, or use a Omron have to use NPN? Why?
Siemens PLC because why? Because this one like this 1002 right? You can choose whether it's a PNP or NPN.
Okay.
But 300 watt is fixed NPN. Sorry, PNP.
PMP. Oh, that means in the field in what they do right? Either we buy the what they call the Siemens, we also can use NPN signal or something.
Yes,
Which
yes.
the more important is the
Just
zero
play-
voltage
Yes.
have to go to M.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
One more question.
Yes.
So we have 7 input, 0, 1, add input, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5, 6,
just connect 5 enough.
So
6 and 7 we need to connect.
6 and 7.
Yeah.
But that's output we are using from here or from. Let's say it's 0. So we refer it to 0 here and we refer to 3.
No, 0.
0.
Okay, now don't confuse. Output, input different, output different.
So
It's not the same.
Not relevant.
No.
Oh.
Not relevant.
Don't need to mention the number.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's depend on this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So because output is depend on our program.
Okay.
Input output is depend on our program.
So we go to 3M.
3L, no need. I haven't drawn yet.
Yes.
Do for the input first.
Okay.
Then we can do for output. Yes. So this one you connect. One second. So this one you connect to 0, right? Okay, correct. No need.
Output not here.
Output not take. Actually no need. Okay. All these are the input right? Going here.
Yes.
All these output right? Going here.
Yes.
So why you
Still here.
okay. Can connect. This one is output is a 0 right? Perfect. Then you can connect all the inputs, all the outputs. 6 inputs is outputs. Cable arrange pun no problem. Let me arrange. All this is connected already. All the
This is
all
output.
okay.
And here.
For the output also is a similar thing.
Okay.
For output, right? You got 24 VDC, right? So you have a 3L plus 3M, 0, 1, 2, 3 and so on, right? So each output need to connect to the LAN, right? The respective LAN, right? So all the LAN I already looped. I connect to the outcome. Correct. Okay? Now, so this one direct like one by one. Now, so we use the same power supply. L plus means how much? 24 volt, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you connect 24 volt. M means it's a 0 volt, right? Connect 0 volt. So my output here is 24, correct? Means the output from here is 24 volt. So the LAN decide what we need to connect.
0.
0. So I loop, so the output need to go to the same 0 volt, right? The power supply.
Okay.
Very straightforward.
Yeah. That means have to depend the front input there also, right?
Yeah.
If
No,
if
this one,
different.
totally different. This
Okay.
and this, there's nothing to this one.
Okay.
This is different, this is different. Output, but output very straightforward. Why? Because they already fixed their output. Because their output is 24 volt. So when you give to the LAN must have a positive negative to activate. So the other side must be 0 volt. So I loop it, I connect to the 0 volt.
Okay. So the plus, I need 24.
Mr. Peter,
Yes.
3M plus and 3M,
Yeah.
both the power incoming go to the
Yeah, from the power supply go to the
3 plus and 3M.
yes, yes. Is to power up the output module.
Power.
Output side.
This one is power on the input.
No, input no need to power up, nothing.
No, that's not.
It's nothing, it's not power up.
Okay.
We are not powering up the input. We are
Okay.
just sending the common
Uh,
and the other inputs. When
Oh.
both the common and the input meet inside,
mm.
it turn on.
Oh.
Ah,
Then we only connect the other learners to the output.
yes.
Okay.
Come out is 3M.
No, not 3M, go to the 0 volt.
Go 0, right?
No need to do 3M, now go to 0 volts.
Oh. Hey, the main one is right, is outcome is going to where?
0 volt.
0 volt. Jadi dia lah.
Yes, yes.
This
Power
is
supply.
two.
Yes, yes. This one you
So
take
this
from-
one only.
No, this one connect. This, okay.
Oh, this connect to here.
Yes.
And this loop
Yes,
here.
correct. So that's why I put multiple 0 volt, multiple
Okay,
24 volt.
okay. Because the one the 0 is supply element from incoming. Understand? can share also, right?
Can.
Because not enough space.
And the down there can.
Now also can track.
Yes, yes.
This one, one thing look all energized already.
Yes.
But how about the Omron? Omron is definitely
It's a similar thing.
similar also. Can be converted. It means it depends our com. If com is 24, if com is 0, then the
The input 24.
yeah.
If the COM is 24,
The input is 0. That means
output also same thing. Only thing is output they don't have like positive negative.
but is 24 will link to plus. That means it's
For the Omron, because they have different model for 24 output, different model for 0 output.
oh,
So what happened is, for them here don't have 2, they only have like COM.
that means com is
Whatever you connect at the COM, that will be your output.
if like com 24, then our that one com also 24.
Which one? This outcome?
Yeah.
No, if for Omron, only have 1 lah, for example.
Ah.
So if the COM is 24, means my output is 24. So this one is 0 lah.
Yeah.
If the COM you connect 0, my output is 0. So this one will be 24.
Depend on the com.
Depend on the COM and also depend on the model, because some model is a 24 volt output. Some model is 0 volt output.
Oh, okay.
There's a one called T and T1.
Yeah.
T is if I'm not mistaken is a 24 output. T1 is a 0 and the part number, last number. Just give it a time. Come on already. Save some space. Also can put it back. Okay. That is other one no problem, I can arrange. Because I use all, I reuse all the cables. Normally what I do, check the power supply. This is positive, right? This is positive. This is positive. The 1 amp you use what? 0 volt, is it?
1 amp I use 0. Yes,
So
correct.
all positive, okay? And this one is 0, 0, 0, 0, okay. And this is 0.
This is 24.
This is supposed to be 24.
Yeah. In com I use 24. Out com I use 0. Yeah. Out one? On. Scale. There's a boom.
Yeah. 0, 1, 2,
3, 4, 5. That means in the, can I declare like in the future, right? What I use all the day I use it before, all the out I use it. Easier. No need to like think,
yeah.
or
You go
get it.
to program, you force, you stop the forcing. It's okay.
Wait, already stop.
You online first. Make sure you disturb this. Then this cable stop first. Not zero, stop.
Stop. How to stop?
Stop first.
Oh. If click stop, they will stop all.
Yeah.
Now okay already.
So it is a 24, right? So again this is negative, right? This is negative.
Eh, how come? This one incorrect already, right? You have to on off the one, right?
What is the problem inside?
Oh, I know already.
Only the problem lah.
Yeah, I need the program. Because I off on, you know. Just like I write the program.
Yeah.
When I off on.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. This one.
so always the PLC depend on your program.
Okay. Then,
Nevermind lah. So all working is that's the beauty. That's the main thing you see. It's all working.
use motor lah. Can change how to change to this also.
Cannot. Here no need to change. Here always normally open.
So that's why in this one if I press, I need to open
Then
up.
you take one of these, put latch. Only
Latch.
one of that. Yeah.
Lash. Lash.
You put on 5. Very big. This one and this one the right. And this one. Oh. Sign this one. Downward first.
Down.
Changes?
Oh, changes then downward.
Downward. Wait. I on this one how to do.
start, all run.
Yes.
I stop, all stop.
Okay. Monitor and check.
Monitor and check. Then start, okay. That means this one, either we choose either one motor, they will continue running.
Yes, correct.
Oh, then we stop.
And the road stop in the road.
Hours.
Oh, start something.
Why can't we?
Sorry, compile error. If you have error, you click on error, you bring to the error.
All machine progress and I mean like if let's say the form motor run, then on run, then I need to press the button or start the motor 5, but now for running will be very
But must use normally open.
normally open.
Yes. Always in the front must use normally.
Normally open.
Always in the front must be normally open.
Oh, always
Yes, normally open or start.
So that means use the motor work.
Yeah.
Okay, this one normally run. So this.
Always the coil must be at the output.
Oh, that means here all is normally open.
Normally open or normally closed lah.
I know.
Contacts.
Okay.
That's all finish. So you see all three things already out.
So we can start trying.
Monitor. Okay, that's that.
No, different.
Yes.
Is the input.
What can hold?
Why that? Because you didn't do holding. So this is the push button. Press and send the signal to on this. One continuous on. Yes.
So the thing can become flash only.
It's on only. Yes. Okay. when you're done, you can save first lah.
Yeah. They mean the first normally open right at the first column. We can use the motor also can we can use other items also.
Yes, yes.
That means we on that one, we automatically will link together to connect the line.
Correct.
They mean not supposedly as you said normally open is a button or something. No.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it. For the network one, we can do whatever we can, right? And as much as we can, like I mean the regular.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Use location. Yeah, location. Yes. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Hello? 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 Hello, it's me? Boleh, dengar. Halo, ya. Kita, apa kita? Ya, betul. 16. Ya, betul. Semua tak ada, semua okey, betul. Boleh juga. Nanti saya kasih beritahu. Okey. Kak, 16. Sebab aku ada kasih you members tahu. Saya cakap kita settlekan dulu masalah, kasih dia draft sampai dulu untuk tampakkan semua dipanggil dulu. Okey. Betul, 16. Bukan 16. Okey.
Okay.
Do you have one more question?
Yes.
Since we already do a program, I want to add more one line to the holding.
Holding back.
Yes, holding here.
If you want to put holding, you must only can put here.
Yes. But now,
Click here.
here.
No, before that. Yes.
Here.
The small line.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. Can you create this one?
No. Branch. Open branch.
Also one.
Yes.
Then we can create this one.
Yes.
Oh.
Then you connect.
So we can this one.
Yes. Double check name and receive. So it will be there only.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Just right. So done. Can just save. Jangan lama. So whatever you done, you save first in your file.
Sign it on top, yeah, just sign it on top. Because a clear sign is better than
New function.
Which one?
Number 4.
Landmark.
Number 5.
Yeah.
New function.
Wait.
If you use this map Sorry, boss. Sorry, I just saw the ink was not very clear. Okay, now let's go back. Thank you.
Your program. Because you can see here.
Just double check again.
You sure?
The name I see over correct, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Q0.
Oh. But why? So he's still in green line.
Yeah, it won't be green line, but it's small.
Oh.
I just had a loss of reading it, that's why.
Kita cakap apa? Just do it one. Make sure you save first.
This one I have to note of indicator, that's where it's from.
So, just leave it.
Yeah, just leave it at that, no problem. Because I will power off the main.
Mm.
I do have a question.
Mm.
If let's say you see the suppose like if we start the button right,
Mm.
we will run from this way.
Mm.
Stop, stop.
Mm.
But same as this, if I push this button right,
Mm.
I miss here to on back. Oh,
Mm. Good ah.
you know, this is not good.
Motor 4. Okay, where else you use the motor 4?
Yeah.
You also use motor 4, right?
Yeah.
So you have 2-time coil.
Ah.
Left or conflict.
Oh.
That's what tomorrow I issue. That's why you cannot on.
Yeah. At least I mean either one. I use this button also can. At least I can continue the sequence.
Yes. So because you use the motor 4 two place as a 2 output, so we left a conflict. Here on, but on top cannot on. So but physically it cannot on.
You mean only can select one?
Yes. Only one out.
Because I remove the top one after I select, then you can on the
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we can continue tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So off already, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
now I just go to UT and
What is yours?
got one project there, we one project there. So the training, go there and see.
Tomorrow, could you help me to start the...
Okay, sure. Just
Tomorrow,
tomorrow morning, you just give me the laptop.
Yeah.
So I just put it here lah.
Mm.
So I do the training at the same time. I just copy the file.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
See you. Okay. See you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, bro.
We'll go and check and see that everything updated.
They keep on sending me message. Could you please, make the projector screen clear? No, they keep on sending this message. All these random people from YouTube, lah. So anything, just update me, bro. Okay, thanks. You can log everything.